Good day, everyone. We once more get into Utawarerumono, Mask of Truth. Where we left off. You're doing story. We got a training with her opened up. We did most of those. Let's see if anything opened up while we were doing the last group of story segments. That is cleared. If we see something, those are still locked. Okay, let's do red and white. See how... Oh, we're getting new spots. Oh, we got 6 people now. Okay, she's there. So there's 12 of us now. There's 3 there, 3 there. Okay, how do I want to do this? We can't run over to him, so we gotta stay out his, Huh. Yeah, we gotta stay out his range. Or destroy... That's gonna be a defense. That's a lot of The only one that could really attack that would be her. We would have to come all the way around because of all that damage. So, what we can only really do, unless they attack that, is... Can anyone jump up? If they can jump up... Nope. Okay. We're just gonna let them come to her, that group. Come on, stop this. Can you attack? No. I can get here and probably attack him. Let's see what's your range. You can't move there. Let's just stay where we are. This is getting annoying. That... Oh, he can go over there. We'll wait. Okay, you went over there. Okay. Let's put you here. He's gonna be a tank. If we can get rid of you, it would be nice. Oh, we got her too. That was nice. Let's move over here. Ouch. Yeah. That was something I was a little worried about. But if these two are chasing each other, this might be good. 'Cause I can concentrate on taking out one of them. Guru's action chain, Matusukiyaka Sasa, Matsaskana has been strengthened. Sprout and grow. Breath of the Earth God. It's not much, but I can heal and cure ailments.
皆の者、よと共に戦ってくれい。私の出番かな。
Yeah. Princesses are frightened. Elemental shift. Just get. Yeah. Nico, you beat up your brother. Yeah, that's alright. Speed down. Yeah, she defended both. I thought that pushed her back. I messed that up. And you're dazed. Just keep on smacking away at the princess. Get your defense down. Let's just move you away. Yeah. That was good I moved her away. Cohen would have got hit too. I'm staying right here. That's alright. Nico has learned the ability Stance of Offense to Defense. The unit is able to use both attack and heal action chain in the same turn. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yep, and she's doing it. We get to do it again. Even if you defend, you still get 82. Oh, might even be able to finish her off. Ah, you got behind me, huh? Who's going next? Ruthie, then... Or no, the twins next. Okay. It's alright. That's a powerful close range attack. Can you reach her? Yeah, let's go after her. I think the other guys can take care of him. Oh. Okay, you're gonna finish her off then? Or maybe not. Go, come on, go. Beat up little Missy. I know you want to. And she comes back with one. I gave her that item, didn't I? That's alright. Ooh, good. Yes, yes. Donut control. Let's do this one. Damn. Didn't get the poison off. And he leveled up. And Divine Will. Who are you going after? Oh, you go back? Okay, let's yeah, we need to get rid of him first. think she leveled up. No zeal, so let's...
私に続いて
She didn't heal.
まずは目の前の敵ね
That's a little surprising.
痛かったでしょ主様のために
No, okay. You get...
動きを
Ooh, big fire.
問題ないまだいけます狙い撃ちます
Ouch. But
これならさすがに行きますハク様 小生の名において
You going that way?
ここは任せるじゃない。捕らえた。見えたかい？
Damn, I'm missing...
障害を排除します。長期。もう一つ。任務ですので。
怖くなんてないのですこれをこうやってこうするです往生するです行くですよ私に続いて少年バカな
Okay. I'll come down here, because I can move back if need be. Yeah, let's just attack.
一つ
Make him use up all this dodge stuff.
死にたいやつから前へ出るどうだ
Actually, we can do this.
狙い撃ちます。当たれ。
まだまだ
距離を保つ。
And bye-bye.
아 発注将が一人
お任せください。
の胸地下参る
長期。
Sorry, go. Just training.
こんなところですか。
And by your favor.
行きますよ。
いざ参ります
They can't move that far. They're slow. Well, they do have core, but they can't
私
jump.
に続いてどう戦おうか一撃いい運動ださてどう攻めるか
Just attack that.
次はドイツだ
これで。 障害を排除します。長期グラビットはい。
Right, got him to use both of those
こんなところですか。見ていてください。
for flavor.
早く終わらせないと。上がれ。
Dang it, I missed that one.
気は抜けない。押してまいる。甘い。マイル。
Smack. I don't know why she has a hammerhead as a.
これより先、小生の領域である。
But okay.
ハク様。目が回ります。
And she levels up. Ruthie has learned the ability Apparition Birdsong 2. If enemy is within range, their speed is reduced by 10%. Ooh, that's increased. Okay.
私に続いて。私の出番かな。一つ。痛かったでしょ。主様のために。どうぞ。いてつき焼き鳥。
I think it might be nice to give them jump ability if I could. It would almost be, actually it would be nice if they had like the teleportation ability. By your favor. And I know you're gonna attack. She got health up.
さて、行きますよ。
Who's next? Yeah, he's coming next, so that might make him slower than the next person.
さてさて。
Oh, he's still going.
これで。これならさすがに。
That wasn't a really smart idea to come. And dodge. Okay. Go back this way.
主様のために
Who's... Okay, let's just have you finish him off.
どうぞくすかに君の力を
Yep, here we go.
まだ問題ありません
Let's stay right there.
獲物はどこだ
A little too early on that one.
どうだ
守り抜く。それが小生に与えられた使命だ。小生の覚悟堪能してもらえたか。さて行きますよ。
Yeah, just do some damage while we're going along.
皆さんのお役に
ナレド。アフリカがなくとも小生は発注賞なのだ。
And we got wind favor.
皆様無理をなさらずにこれで
ナレド。
It's always best if I to have
小生は発注賞なのだ。
their turn. If you can with this. I'll just beat up this.
勝利のためにどう戦おうかこれで一撃まだ立てる
ご覚悟を。さてさて。
覚悟観念してください暗闇消え去ってでも君に避ける黒力よ活躍した見ていただけましたかさてどう攻めるか
A little too early.
体がほぐれてきたな
まだだ。小生は沈まぬ。マイル。願わくばこの拳。
Earth favor.
悪き羅刹となりて阻む者を蹴散ら
Our
さん。
attack's gonna be a little bit powerful.
マイル。
Yeah, she's the perfect counter for almost for the heavy damagers. Zone of control. She can heal herself.
ナレド。
I wonder if they're gonna give her extra animal or not.
回りません
She's almost like Aru. Essentially, you can talk to animals too.
ないようですね。
Actually,
承知。
yeah, let's come over here.
勝利のためにどう戦おうか
Let's just beat you up and then move.
押し んなとこかな。
You'll get into the fight hopefully next time.
お任せください。暗闇消え去って。守り砕け散って。力よ。主様のために。皆さんのお役に。
Just do it. Okay, that was almost.
ココポ大丈夫。
If I had gotten that last critical, I might have killed her or knocked her out. She healed. Damn it. I was worried about that. Oh well. Nice. Munachika's action chain. Daisuchi has been strengthened. This is the end. Allow me to carve into you the extent of my power. Now she's... Yeah, this is gonna be a lot more. But I got 2 others coming, so...
それが小生に与えられた使命なれば。小生の覚悟堪能してもらえたか。さて行きますよ。
None of zeal, huh? Quick rebound. Art of revenge.
小生の覚悟堪能してもらえたか。
力になれるのなら。
Okay.
ごちそうです。勝利のために。私の出番かな。
Fence down.
痛かったでしょ。
What does the elemental faith shift though?
勝利のために。まずは目の前の敵ね。
And she leveled up. Koen has learned the ability Undying, Yielding. When receiving an attack, chances to increase attack by 20%. Bum bum.
お任せください。凍てつき焼き取られて。守り砕け散って。力よ。
Okay.
活躍した。見ていただけましたか。
Yeah, I didn't do nothing but
死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。
perfect criticals.
どうだ。
ご覚悟を。
Not enough zeal. Almost perfect criticals.
まだまだこんなところですか。
私に続いてどう戦おうか。一つ
アフリカがなくとも小生は発注賞なのだ。
Who are you gonna attack?
守り抜く。
You're attacking
それ
him?
が小生に与えられた使命なれば。これ式のこと。
蹴散らしてくれる。私に任せるがいい。アクション追撃だ。こいつを
Too slow.
体がほぐれてきたな。ここともう褒めてもらえないんですよね。
Okay.
覚悟観念してください。いかがですか、主様。勝利のために私の出番かな。一つ
She's is almost as bad as Giacomo.
守り抜く。それが小生に与えられた使命なんだと。小生の覚悟堪能しても
She
らえ
has
た。
a zone of controllable
きますよ。
plus counter attack.
式のこと。式のこと。まだまだ。さてさて。聖女、申し訳ありません。
And she's got the strong defense. The battle is won. Bunch of BP. And mock battle. Ooh, a new trial. What opened up from that? Oh, probably some levels. Yeah. Reach over zeal. Let's do that later. We'll get into that in a little bit. I already did enough fighting. Get some of the story going. Master Raiko, I came at the summons. Good, at ease. Greeting him graciously, Raiko indicates a chair for Maro to sit in. You have appeared to have mostly recovered. All thanks to thee. Thanks for the care, Master Raiko. I need no thanks. I've told you that before, have I not? Oi, these nature art over modest. Those foundest me a madman wandering in the wood, and return both sense and strength with thee care. Truly, would that I had the words to express my gratitude. Your health is all the thanks I need. He strides to Maru's side.
今日は例の件返答をもらおうと思ってな。
However, today, I would like to hear your answer regarding our earlier discussion. Maru's shoulders stiffened at his words.
貴様の咎ではないとはいえ、大敗を喫した上に親友をも失ったと聞く。落胆もしよう。だが
Regardless of whose fault it was, you suffered a crushing defeat and lost a dear friend. Here, that pain could crush any man's spirits. And yet,
采配師としての貴様の才覚、いつまでも腐らせておくには惜しい。
you have a brilliant tactical mind, Maru. I would not see it wasted on mourning.
そのことなのでおじゃるが、
Good now. My answer?
マロは采配師はもうしまいにするでおじゃる。
I shall be tactician no longer.
ほう。
Oh?
敵としてオシトル殿に対峙したとき、マロは何もできなかったでおじゃる。人はああも非常になれるものでおじゃろうか。
Here, Master Oster and I met upon the field. I thought he a different man, but so blackened in his breast now, leath his shriveled heart.
白殿が死んだと伝えられても、マロは信じられなかった。信じたくなかったでおじゃる。
When he spoke to me of Master Haku's passing, I wished not. No, I dared not believe a word of it.
だからオシトル殿にあんなことを言って。
And I said such things to him.
殿が死んだというのに、オシトル殿はまだ戦をするのでおじゃるか。
The own right hand, the bosom friend, Lithe gravebound, and yet those find the will to fight on.
オシトル殿にとって、オシトル殿にとって。
Is that the shape of this new Master Oster? Is that all he? Sorry, but
それはすべてマロの弱さのせいでおじゃる。わかっているのに。
yeah, one of the things that you don't seem to understand about Oster, even if Haku really died and there was Oster in front of him, it would almost be the same thing. Oster, yes, would grieve that Haku died, but he has a bigger picture to follow, and that is to protect his liege, who he has watched grown up since he been around. He has a duty to do stuff more than just you're just a little too soft-hearted on certain aspects, which is good to be soft-hearted, but when you're in the fighting for the life of your, you gotta be a little cold-hearted when you know a civil war is happening. The fault lies with me, with my own weakness. I know it well.
マロはどうしてもあれがオシトル殿とは認めたくないのでおじゃる。
But something in me yet cries out, that was not Master Oster.
マロの知っていたオシトル殿はもっとハク殿を。
The Master Oster I knew, Master Haku's place in his heart. Though he tries to make his meaning clear, he finds his voice flattering, and he can speak no more.
戦は人を変え、人を奪う。
And the funny thing is, Raiko has so much information coming back that Oster might not be Oster, but he can't put it past him. He doesn't believe it, so he ignores it all. War changes people. War takes people away.
それを受け入れられぬのが貴様生来の気質であり、采配師としての弱さでもあろうな。
But your inability to accept that is simply your nature, I suppose, and your defining weakness as a tactician.
まことにその通り。言葉もないでおじゃる。
I am without rebuttal, though has the right of it.
だが
However,
オシュトルが変わったのなら貴様も変わればよい。
if Oster has changed, then you must change as well.
マロも変わる。
I
どう
must
じゃるか。
change?
貴様は主に恵まれずその才を存分に発揮する場も与えられなかった。だがこれからは違う。
You had the misfortune of serving a poor master. You were not given an opportunity to show your true talent. But I can change that.
俺なら貴様を変えてやることができる。末代までも語り継がれる天下無比の采配師にな。
I can change you. I can make you a peerless tactician, a shaper of history, who will be remembered for generations after.
天下無比の采配師。
A tactician without peer.
もしマロがそうなったら、きっと皆が幸せになれるでおじゃろうな。
Soothe, if I attain such vaulted heights, surely I can bring joy to all. Maru speaks softly, wishfully, as if discussing an impossible dream. He raises his eyes to the ceiling and sighs.
いずれにせよ、マロは悟ったでおじゃる。
But pardon me, this is the truth of matter.
敵将に惑わされるようでは、采配師は務まらぬでおじゃるよ。
If an enemy general can stir and distress my soul, I am unfit for such hollow occupation. I am no worthy tactician.
来光殿に目をかけていただいたのは強行の極みなれど、ここはどうかマロのわがままを聞き入れてほしいでおじゃる。
It was fortunate beyond fortune that I so unworthy was granted thee favor, Master Ryoko. Yet though this true selfishness, I pray thee, hear my request. Nearly pressing his forehead to the table, he bows his head deeply. Ryoko closes his eyes in thought. Silence follows. And then, at last, he responds.
それが貴様の決めた道ならあえて止めまい。
If that is your chosen path, then who am I to stop you?
分かってもらえたでおじゃるか。
I thank thee for the understanding. He bows once more, deep and sincere, with equal parts gratitude and apology.
だが歩む道は違えども志は同じ。大和の平和と安寧のためこれからも頼むぞ。
Yet even if we walk different paths, we are of one will. I hope I can continue relying on your work for the peace and tranquility of Yamato.
来光殿、
Master Ryoko,
不祥マロの心得たでおじゃる。
I deserve not your faith, but I swear I will not betray it.
それではそろそろおいとまするでおじゃる。
Now, it is time I was gone.
いやもう少しゆっくりしてゆけ。
All the brainwashing commences. No, relax a bit longer. With a quick glance, Raiko signals the servant forward, bringing with them an ornate tray carrying a luxurious tea set.
良い茶がある。貴様のために特別に取り寄せたものだ。癖のある味だが、需要に良いと聞く。
I believe this is quite a fine tea. I thought it might help your recovery. It has a unique taste, but good for one health, I hear.
マロのためにそんなことまで。
Such expense and effort for my humble welfare.
最後に味わっていくがよい。
Do try some before you go, hmm?
ありがたくいただくでおじゃるよ。
With grateful heart, I shall partake. Sip.
これは随分と風変わりの味でおじゃるな。
To this, a most particular taste indeed.
ねっとりと強い甘みの奥にほんのりとした薬臭さが。
A thick and cloying sweetness. but something sharper below. Medical and prequit. Yep, and there it goes.
ライコ様、参上しました。
Lord Raiko, I have arrived.
素直に言うことを聞いておればよいもの。
If you had just listened to me, I wouldn't have been forced to take those drastic measures.
ですが、本当によろしいんですか?
But, are you certain of this?
もとよりそのためにウォシスの元から出張ったのだろう。
That is the reason you have come from Woshi's side, is it not?
はじめ。
Let us begin. In planning a bug.
天下無比の夢。この俺が見させてやる。
You believe the peerless tactician Maru is but a dream, but I will make him reality. Is it like I'm going through his ears, like a certain bug from Star Trek? To control him.
穏やかな時にあ
In
れば
times
こ
of
そ
such tranquility,
戦
the
乱へ
flow
の
of war
伏流
moves
は
forward
絶え
quietly, but inexorably.
自軍の敗走と
Raiko's scheme
将
has
の
an
死をも
immense
利用したライコー
environmental
の策
impact on
略
the
が
people of Inuyakuma
縁
using
中
defeat
に
and
与え
even
た
the death of
影
his
響は
own
計
general
り知れ
sustain their name.
だが
However, Inuyakamu
至
could not
福も
remain
永
quiet
遠で
forever.
あるはずはない
This is where the Inuyakuma was.
トゥスクル王女直
Whatever the
々の来
Princess of
訪は
Tusker true
その
intentions,
真
her
の意
visit
図が
had
何で
returned
あ
the
ったに
fire
せ
to
よ
Princess Aju's eyes,
王
inspiring a
女
new
アンジュは
resolve in her heart.
自覚と成長を促すこととなった重心は
Her vassals redoubled their efforts to negotiate with other countries, and her general adapted and planned, moving their military to the border. Perhaps this is
国境
why
の
they were able
境
to
を
reclaim
元とした
Rumia Pass so
その
quickly.
結果がルモイの関の速やかな奪還という戦果につながったと言ってもよい宗近将軍の
And as a
復活と
victorious
凱旋
General
も
Munechika returns to the people, she brings with her a sense of newfound hope, spreading across the land.
絶えない曇
It
天を
was as if a ray of light had broken through, endless gray clouds. Little by little, people began to see the
この
change
国
of a
の
brighter
前途を
future,
渇望しているなればこそ
and that above all else is why they cannot afford to lose momentum. The next move must be decisive, and it must be theirs. So that was most likely like chapters. I bet you that opened up new trials and everything even. I'll do some of this. Since we got new people. Okay, let's see. He's at 34, 33, 8. I'm just gonna go up to 10 on him for that. You're 34, 40. Yeah. She's got... She's got more attack than him. Damn. Let's go up to 10 for that. Her... Wouldn't mind getting their defense up a little higher. But I want another item on them, so that's all I'm going to use on them. You can go up to 30. Get more life on you. Yeah, that's good. Give you a little more life. A little more life. You need defense, though. You're good. So let's just leave there. You're more than good with defense. Let's give you life, though. Okay. Let's go for next story. Several days after our victory in Rumo Pass, I leafed through more paperwork, new reports, and correspondence from other countries. The letters make it very clear how the surrounding nations are treating this conflict. I sent all kinds of requests and proposals for alliance with the countries around us, and got back vague answers or no response at all. I figured this would happen. Ever since the atrocity at Iniakamu, the other nations are staying back and seeing how things play out, and Tusker shows no signs of movement either. For some reason, the distant land of Nakako declared their immediate support, but we don't have a way to contact them right now. More importantly, it's going to be hard for us to fight together at all, considering the geographical and the distance. Geographic. I look upon the map spread before me. A winding line extends from Ramon Pass, leading straight to the large symbol, the imperial capital. We may have secured our trade routes by keeping the Ramon Pass, but the foreign merchants who were hoping to secretly open trade between our nations are all in prison now, apprehended by the court. We're isolated, and the court embargo has us paralyzed. If this goes on any longer, we might not be able to recover. We have to make a move, or our situation never is going to change. We can't afford to take a sizable force out of the country, but we can't just sit here either. It seems our only choice is to move forward.
では兄様
Dear brother, do you mean? Call the others. We must discuss our next move. Once everyone gather, I start by outlining the problems that need to be resolved. Now, it has been some time since our liege proclamation. I am sure you are aware of the response from our neighbors, or lack thereof. It seems like that with this talk of our atrocities, the other nations are weighing their options against us in the court.
それは当然かも確実に勝つ方につきたいというのが本音かな
That seems only natural. Nobody wants to be on the losing side, I think.
気を持って戦わぬなどいい加減な連中だな
Despicable cowards. Do they have no sense of honor? Can't say I don't understand their position. That said, we cannot endure this indecision forever. If we continue on like this, our lack of supplies will kill us from the inside. Thanks to Tusker aid, we are still staying afloat, but that will only last for so long. If we wish to ensure our future, we must force them to come to a decision. Certainly, when we do march on the Imperial capital, I would prefer not to have to deal with attack from behind.
ならば各国に対して強硬に迫りますか。期限を定めて回答がなければ敵とみなすと。
Would a more aggressive approach serve us here? Warn them of a time limit on their deliberations? If they exceed it, we consider them enemies?
で敵になった奴らから叩くってことか
And then we take down the nations that turn against us? The thought of such scare tactics did cross my mind. After Ogi's and Norse's opinions on the matter, I decided to explain what I have in mind. The rumors claim that Iniakamu tricked Pampo forces and attacked them without provocation. Now that we have taken back Roman Pass and forced the Imperial forces to retreat, we have made our military might abundantly clear. They may see us as wicked, but they can't dispute our strength.
なるほど。少なくとも武勇に関する限り、エンナカムイは名誉を回復したというわけですか。
I see. Some moral grounds aside, at least concerning our military strength, Iniakamu has reclaimed its reputation. Correct. While our neighbors may be hesitant to open relations, I expect we have at least piqued their interest. Even without the direct authority of our liege, If I visit them as Oster, representatives of our military, I doubt they would refuse me. We be may be our best chance to sever the other lords from the court.
オシトルが訪ねて切り崩すだと。だが大規模な遠征は当分無理だと聞いていたが。
What? Visit the other owls and convince them to leave the court? But I thought you said any large-scale expeditions would be impossible. True. With our defenses in Yakumu and Romeo Pass, we do not have soldiers to spare. It would most likely be difficult for us to take Her Highness to the surrounding lands, as we had originally planned. If our movement are too obvious, the Imperial Court would have their forces on Iyakumu within days. Our country would fall, without question. Therefore, we must limit our numbers and move discreetly.
人数が少ないとかなり危険な旅になるかな。
If you're only going to send out a small party, it'd be much more dangerous. I am aware of the risks, yes. I believe we should first focus our efforts on one country and urge them to ally with us. I would rather solve this through diplomacy than force. If we can sway even one other nation, the other lords will reconsider their position, and in time they may flock to our side.
それやったらうちのトト様はどうえ？
If that's how it is, maybe we can ask Papa. Yes, it would be very reassuring to have Shirahuro on our side. They control Yamato's navy. However, it may prove difficult to change Lord Soi Ana Kikakuru's mind. After all, he has claimed neutrality since the beginning. More than that, Shirahura is a distance away, and they control Yamato's sea routes. Such a loss would provoke the imperial capital here.
あやや、そうなのけ。いい考えやと思ったんやけどな。
Bum-bum. Sorry about this. Oh, Oh, dart. No good, is it? I thought it might work. If possible, I would prefer to postpone our negotiations with them. Guess I should go with the original plan. My all eyes fall on Ruthie, who's been listening intensely. Ruthie, do you not miss your homeland?
九十里にですか？
Huh? Oh, you mean Kujuru? Yes. By now, Lord Ozan is worried sick about you, I'm sure. She watches me in anxiety, apparently not sure of my intentions.
それは、まさか、私にいとまを出されるという意味でしょうか？
Well, but does that mean you're sending me away? Not at all. I shake my head gently. It's time to speak my mind. Allow me to speak plainly. Ruthie, I would like you to use your connections in Kuru and act as my envoy. Huh? I wish to forge a bond with Kuru, Kujuru, and I will need your help to do so. Azan, a pillager, rules Kujuru. It is also one of the largest nations around us. If we ally with them, we secure our standing and our future. Indeed, with Kujuru on our side, negotiations with the other lords will go much more smoothly. Ruthie doesn't seem to know how to take this statement, but Kuru nods in agreement.
確かに九十里がつくのであれば我々もということですね。
True, if Kujuru joined us, I'm sure others would follow. Is that your plan? A nod to Kuru, then meet Ruthie's eyes once more. Most pertinently, though, Lord Ozan has left you in my care. I have a responsibility to show him that you are in safe hands.
だから私に一度里に帰れ。
And that's why you want me to go home? Yes.
その後は、戻ってきてもよろしいのでしょうか？
And after that, am I allowed to come home? Does she think I'm trying to get rid of her? No. It's possible Ozan might not want her to return to us. I just want to let her see her family again, and I want to prove I don't intend to take her hostage to secure their alliance. As a show of good faith, I don't want to meddle in what Ruthie chooses from her here on out. Your future is yours to decide. Ruthie, I urge you to discuss it with your family.
ほんと、女性の扱いが下手なんだから。
As usual, you have no idea how to talk to women. I beg your pardon, Cone?
ううん、何も。
Oh, nothing. Cone averts her eyes. I decide to leave her be. Turn again to Ruthie. I would like to have an audience with Lord Ozan myself and greet him properly. Let us go to Kujuru together. Ruthie still seems somewhat at a loss, but finally she nods, her mind apparently made up.
わかりました。九十里との橋渡しを担うお役目と思って、私、頑張ります。
Then yes, I will do my best to bridge relations between Kujuru and Inuyakamu, if that is my duty. Yeah, I figured it was to the south. So, is this going to get uncovered or not? That's one thing I find funny. So their land's in this area. Wonder who's... So Inuyakamu's... This is where the capital is, and then this is the pass I think we just took over. There's a lot of territory. Mountainous territory, though, in this area. Huh. For the sake of securing our first ally, we get our caravan together and head for Kujuru without delay. It is best to have a southern ally acquired, because your back would be secured. Our battle against the court hinges on this alliance. We have to move quickly and stealthily before anyone can interfere. Or at least, that is what I intended. I glanced back at our traveling party, worry on my face. Behind me, Ruthie rides atop Kokopo, looking very uneasy. Her being here is a given. And there's Uru and Sarana as well. That's another given. the problem is...
ふふふ
Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. I heave a great sigh as I look over Cone, Dorsey, and Audie, and the other familiar faces joining us. Honestly, you realize this is not some vacation, yes? Why did you all insist on coming along? Cone responds with a smile on her face.
それは心配だからかな。どこで何が起こるかわからないもの。
Did the princess sneak along? It's because we're worried, I think. Who knows what kind of dangers lie ahead? Worried, is that so? Things are still chaos out here. There's always a chance of running into Imperial forces. And with things in disarray, there's bandits too. I guess it's true that there's safety in numbers. But if we draw too much attention to ourselves, it's all over.
兄上
Brother. Hearing Kuru call me, I look up. It seems like he's returned from his reconnaissance. Well done in scouting the area. Anything to report?
この坂の先に集落が見えます。先方から指定された村だと思われますが、出迎えの者はまだ到着していないようです。
There seems to be a village beyond this slope. I believe it's the town our contact specific. But it does not seem like they arrived yet. Good. I had sent the messenger to Kuru's beforehand to let them know that envoy was heading their way. In response, Kujuru designated a small village on their border as the location for a primarily meeting to greet us. With Kuru and Kone at my side, I hurried up my steed, about forward up the slope, and once I reach the top, I see before me, that is,
あの集落。
it's that village. How it all started. We're back to the beginning. It's been a long time since then, but I'll never forget. This is the first village that I visit with Kone, just after I woke up. And this is where I first met Oster. No, Unkan.
兄上
Brother. Guru's voice snapped me back to reality. I looked back, seeing his confused expression. Ah, yes. Let me see. Let us halt our procession a little ways from the village. I wish to see how Kujuru responds to us first. As for you, Kuru...
分かっております。長のところには私が。
Yes. I'm aware. I'll make contact with their leader. Thank you. If a bunch of strangers ride into their village with no indications if they are friend or foe, the people will get anxious. And Kone had a point. We don't know what awaits us in there. If this really is some trap, we'll be at their mercy in there.
じゃあ、私はみんなを連れてくるから。
I'll go call for the others then. With that, Kone starts back down the slope. As I watch Kone descend, hey kid. I hear someone calling to me, and I turn around. Unkan. What's the matter, kid? Unkan. I find myself leaning forward, reaching out to him.
オストル、
Oster!
危なかった。
That was a close one. Kone has come back without me realizing, and grabbing me just as I was about to fall off my steed. Thank you. I seem to have dozed off.
どうしたの？
Did something happen? No. It's nothing. The ride must have been more out of a strain than I thought.
後でお薬飲んだ方がいいかな。
I could find you some medicine when we have a moment, I think. Yes, thank you. I'm only half listening to Kone's words, rubbing my temples. I'm seeing things. I need to be better than this. Or maybe, no. It's just my regret.
兄上
Brother! This time I hear Kuru's voice coming from the village. Kuru should still be contacted leader of the village. Why is he back this soon? I look over to see a group of soldiers following Kuru. But it doesn't seem like they're chasing him off. Oh, there. Ruthie ridden up to us by now, and her face brightens as she sees the soldiers. Suddenly she cries out with unusual excitement. Brother! It seems her voice reaches them. The young man at the front of the group separates from the others, riding forward and coming to a halt before us. The young man descends from his steed, then smiles widely as he opens his arm to Ruthie.
息災だったか、ルルティ。
I see you've been doing well, Ruthie. Brother. Ruthie also hops off her mount, rushes forward, and embraces the young man.
お兄様こそお元気でしたか？
And what of you, brother? Have you been well?
俺がそんなやわな男と思っていたか。俺はガウンジが踏んでも死なんわ。
It's cute that he's got Owl. I wonder if she's gonna get Owl. Haha. Have ever been anything else? A Gujuri could step on me, and I would spring right back up.
お兄様ったら
Oh, brother. Ruthie's arms tighten around him as she buries her face on his chest.
こらこら、妹よ。皆が困ってるでも
Come on, sister. We don't want to make everyone else feel awkward. Oh. Ruthie seems to realize that all eyes are on them, and she immediately lets go of him, stepping back quickly.
私のお兄様でその
This is my brother, and, Ruthie seems embarrassed at being caught in her show of affection, mumbling in a small voice. Then the young man she called her brother steps forward.
貴殿が噂に名高きエンナカムイのオーシュトル殿か。
The infamous Lord Oster of Iniakamu, I presume. I cannot speak on whether rumors you may have heard, but I am indeed the only Oster of Iniakamu.
そういえば、悪しき噂を聞いた気もするが、元より信じておらぬ。
Yes, I suppose some dark rumors have passed through our lands. I purposely don't believe a word of them.
わずかな手勢で、よくぞこのような地まで来られた。オーシュトル殿。
I have to say, I'm impressed you made it all this way with such a small force, Lord Oster.
道中朝廷に見つかれば命はないというのに、なんと強胆な。
Sorry, something's caught my attention. Oh well. I'll do that later. If you had been discovered by Imperial forces on the way here, your life would have been snuffed out in an instant. You're a bold one indeed. He smiles broadly, extending his hand.
一度貴殿とは手合わせをしたいと思っていた。
I have long dreamed of sparring with you.
九十里のヤシマだ。我が妹、ルルティエが世話になった。感謝の言葉もない。
I'm Yashima of Kijuru. I hear you've been looking after my sister. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Not at all. I should be thanking you. She has saved me many times now. You should be proud to have a sister of her valor and kindness. Ruthie goes bright red at my words, looking mutely downward.
オーシュトル殿のその言葉は何よりの土産だ。
Your words are more welcome than any gift you could have brought.
さて、こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。すでに村の旗小屋を抑えて、そこで話をしよう。
But I think it's time we got out of this cold. I've arranged for us to use one of this village's inns. We could speak further there. Who would have thought I'd end up coming back here again?
ごめん。
Excuse me?
はいはい少々お待ちを
Yes, sis. I'll be there in a moment. Yashima calls inside from the entrance, and after the distracted response from within, a woman hurriedly makes her way out.
あらまあ
Oh my. Noticing a familiar face in the group, the innkeeper stops in surprise.
ご無沙汰してます
It's been a while. Kong gives the woman a small bow as a fond smile spreads across her face.
ずいぶんと久しぶりだね。都は大変なことになっているって聞いてるけど、元気だったかい？
Yes, it really was. I heard there was quite a mess at the capital. How have you been?
ええ一応そうなのかな
Yes, I'm fine, I suppose.
そりゃあよかった。
Well, that's good to hear. With that, the innkeeper takes a good look at our group.
そこのお嬢様もあの時お見かけしたと思うけど、そういやあの時のひょろっとした男は。
Oh, I think you were here back then too, young lady? Ah, but what happened to that skinny-looking boy? Bone flinches a bit at the innkeeper's innocent inquiry.
うん、ちょっと。
Well, we've been through a lot.
そうかい。
I see. Realizing the meaning behind her words, the innkeeper nods quietly. Her smiles turn a little somber. Yashima then steps forward as the two talk.
おかみ、すまない。
Please excuse our intrusion, miss.
これは先ほどの。
Oh, you're that young man from earlier. Looks like he kept his identity secret then. The innkeeper looks a little perplexed as she turns to Yashima.
言われた通り人払いはしておきましたが、これは一体。
I did clear the place like you asked, but I'd like a little explanation, please.
いや、急なことで詳しい事情を話せず申し訳なかったな。
I apologize. I was in a bit of a hurry, and I didn't have the time for details.
ああ。
Right.
このヤシマに免じてどうか許されよ。
I can only hope that your respect for the name of Yashima outweighs your offense. The innkeeper reflectively straightens upon hearing that name, then bows to the ground with her head to the floor.
ヤシマ様、これはとんだご無礼を。
Lord Yashima? Please, forgive my rudeness. Yashima puts out his hand to interrupt her.
構わぬ。今は忍びの身。ただ、我らは少々込み入った話をすることになる。
It's no trouble. It's no trouble, truly. I'm traveling incognito at the moment, but I need a place to hold a very important discussion, and so...
はい。そのあたりは心得ております。
Yes, of course. I made all the arrangements just as you asked. The innkeeper raises uncertainty to her feet.
一番奥の部屋を準備しておきました。ご案内いたします。
I've prepared the room in the back for your use. Let me show you the way.
恩に着る。
Thank you. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba- What just happened?
もし何か入り用になりましたら、何なりとお申し付けくださいまし。
Ba-bum,
このような場所で申し訳ない。本来ならばこのまま城へ案内すべきだが、こちらにも少々事情があったな。すまない、ルルティエがそちらに。いや、それも当然か。さて、事情はルルティエからの文でおおよそ理解している。余計な腹芸はやめて率直に言おう。俺もまどろっこしいのは苦手だ。俺個人の意見は単純だ。ヤマトの一大事となれば我が剣を振るうのに何のためらいもない。まして妹が正常のおそば好きだというではないか。我が妹の忠義、実に誇らしい。俺もそれに報いたい。
ではお兄様。
だがしかし、貴殿の掲げる御旗が誠のものなればだが。
お兄様。それはどういうおつもりでおっしゃっているんですか。まさか向こう側に。
ルルティエ、そうは言っておらん。だが我が妹が正常のおそば好きをしているのだ。妹が仕える正常を疑うということは妹を疑うも同じ。我が妹を信じればこそ、俺は貴殿の掲げる御旗は誠のものであると信じている。だが皆がそうとはいかぬ。俺はルルティエを信じる。故に妹が信じるオシュトル殿と正常を信じる。しかし他の者たちにそれを求めることはできぬ。これは俺とお前との絆があればこそだからな。
Damn it. When did that... However, I cannot force other lords to feel the way I do. They do not share the bond I have with you. I didn't even notice I quieted down. Must have... What did I click that? There must be another key that interferes with, Finding my microphone on this keyboard.
誰も彼もがオシュトル殿を信じるというわけにはいかぬ。
Not everyone will
ことが
believe.
ことだけに慎重にならざる応援。
Not everyone will believe Oster speaks true. Considering the circumstances, everyone is cautious and rightfully so.
みんなもルルヤンなら分かってくれるえ。
But I'm sure if Ruthie says so, they'll all be on board.
いや、そう簡単にはいかぬ。それに
Well, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. And besides...
それに
Besides what?
いや、これはここでは関係ないことだ。
Never mind. I was distracted by something unrelated. Yashima seems like he was about to mention something, but he hastily changes the subject, clearing his throat uncomfortably.
ともかく、皆が迷っている。
In any case, we're still undecided on what to do.
ことは一大事。迂闊に動いて、逆に忠義に反することになっては元も子もない。
It's a delicate matter. If we act carelessly, we might betray the loyalty we swore and uphold over all these years.
だが、迷っているということは、貴殿らを信じても良いという気持ちもあるということ。
But their indecision means they are still open to supporting your cause.
心の内では、このままでは許されぬと皆が思っている。
They know in their hearts that they cannot remain neutral forever.
信じるに値する何かがあれば、おそらくは。
If you had just one thing that could help them to believe, something incontrivable, then maybe. So as long as we have this one piece of proof, that should convince the others, Lord Yashima.
それは、そうなるが。
Well, yes, that sounds about right. I guess that means I really didn't want to have to use this card. But
たわけた話よ。
what foolishness. As a clear voice rings throughout the room, Munichika and I nodded to each other, stepping to either side and kneeling silently.
なんだお前は。
Who's this? And so the voice echoes once more.
ようもそんなことが言えたの、ヤシマ。
I confess I did not expect such docility, Yashima. A small girl stands before him, clear out of place among the rest of us. For a moment, Yashima studies her suspiciously. In an instant, his eyes widen in shock.
あなた様は。
You are... The girl smiles broadly, striding forward.
聖女。
My liege! Yashima instinctively kneels to the ground and gives a deep bow.
さてヤシマ、世が偽物かどうか、その寝ぼけた眼をしっかと見開いてよう見。
Well then, Yashima, if you would judge the truth of my claim, then I suggest you open your sleepy eyes and look upon me.
いえ、俺、いや、私ごときにはもったいなきお姿。
I dare not. I am unworthy to look upon you.
その声、その姿、意図高き血を引くお方に間違いございません。
Your voice, your appearance, you truly are the rightful heir to the holy bloodline.
聖女への数々のご無礼、何とぞご容赦を。
Please forgive my insolence, my liege. Aji nods gracefully, looking down upon Yashima, who appears to be curling in on himself to be as small as possible.
許す。世はさまつなことに煩わされる暇などないのじゃ。
You have my pardon. I do not have the time to waste being offended by such trifles.
はあ、ありがたきお言葉。
Thank you. I am truly honored to hear those words.
さてヤシマ、
Now then, Yashima.
はい。
Yes, my liege.
お主は証拠とやらが欲しいそうじゃな。
You said you wish to see some proof?
それは私の鮮良な考えでした。正常のお手を煩わせずとも、この私が神明をとして。
I had no business jumping to conclusions like that. You needn't do anything, my liege. I, Yashima, shall do everything in my power to...
いや、お主がいちいちどうこうするのを待っているのも面倒じゃ。
No, I have no desire to sit idly by and wait for your efforts.
世が城へ赴こうぞ。そして王然に会って話をするのじゃ。
I shall go to the castle myself, and once there, I will personally speak with Azan.
王然の腹が決まれば、意を唱える者もおらんようになるじゃろう。
Once Azan has made his decision, there will be none to say otherwise.
それは確かにそうでございますが。
Yes, that may be so. However, something strange about Yashima, and there's that slip-up he made before. What's got him so anxious? It doesn't seem like it's just the princess's presence making him uncomfortable. Yashima Ray said he's not one of her superfuge. There's got to be a reason he's acting like this. Aji, however, doesn't seem to notice anything unusual about his attitude. She presses on.
どうした？世の気が変わらんうちにさっさと城まで案内せんか。
What is the matter? I suggest you hurry and take us to your castle before I change my mind.
はあ。
Yes, my liege. He managed only that feeble response, his head bowed. After a short rest, Yashima leads us to the castle. Aye. Yashima, leading the caravan, sighs again for the umpteenth time since we left the village. And Aji seems puzzled by the sheer amount of sighing.
どうしとる？ヤシマはどうしたのじゃ。いきなりふぬけてしもうたぞ。世のそばにいて萎縮したわけでもあるまい。
Aster, what is wrong with Yashima? The man seems entirely drained of his spirit. I cannot imagine my presence alone is doing this to him. I cannot say for certain, however. I paused for a moment, then looked Aji straight in the eye. Guess she's got to hear it sooner or later. My liege. Hmm? You may have to seal yourself for the worst.
それは。
You mean, even if you come in person to negotiate, this may not go as easily as we hope. That is all I wish to say. Aji's voice is clear and even as she responds.
それも覚悟の上じゃ。
I am prepared for that. My liege?
オシトルが切り開いた道を歩くだけでは、ただのボンクラのお飾りじゃ。
If I merely follow the path you laid out for me, I would be little more than a figurehead.
世は世の力の及ぶ限り、己で道を切り開きたいのじゃ。
I wish to carve my own path forward, under my own power. She looks anxious, but her words are sincere. I feel myself tense a little at her words. I did not expect such resolve. So be it. It is my duty to remove those who would obstruct your path.
任せる。
Yes, I'm counting on you to do so. Of course, I'm hoping it won't come to that, but... Ruthie's voice interrupts my thoughts.
見えました。あれがクシューリの城です。
That's it. Over there is Kuju's castle. All of us look to where Ruthie pointing. That's a tower.
あの形。やっぱり噂は本当なのかな。
That shape. So the rumors are true then, I suppose.
ええ、クシューリの城は遺跡を再利用して建てられた城です。
Yes, Kujuru Castle was built upon ancient ruins, using them as a foundation.
実物を見るのは初めてなのです。
This is the first time I have seen it in person. I guess anyone interested in old archaeology stuff would love to live in a place like that.
しばしここで待たれよ。父上を呼んでまいれ。
Please wait here a moment. I shall go call for my father. With that, Yashima swiftly exits the audience chamber. Well, we got into the audience chamber without a hitch. I look around the room, trying to see if I can sense anyone else in here.
最悪囲まれるかな。
Worst case scenario, they could completely surround us. Joan sounds like she read my mind. She's on guard too. Should the worst happen, I ask that you keep our liege safe. I will handle the owl of Kujuru.
もちろん。
Of course.
大丈夫やえ。
It'll be fine.
元より正常をお守りするのは小生の役目。
As ever, my duty is to protect the princess.
兄上、私はどこまでも兄上と共に。
Brother, I will follow you wherever you may lead us. We all nod, reaffirming our roles and our resolution. After a while, we can hear commotion coming from the back. What is that? After a moment, I realize it's the sound of someone charging toward us. I can't tell exactly what's happening, but I know this isn't normal.
正常。
My liege? Aji nods grimly. Others position themselves around Aji, form a protective barricade. He doesn't even care about Aji. I think I know who's coming. We all hold our breath, watching the doors, and they burst open with a violent crash. As one, we tense for combat. Ruthie!
お父様。
Father! Father! This man, Ruthie father, plops down on the throne and claps his hand against his leg expectantly. Come on now, Ruthie. Come and sit in Daddy's lap, like you always do.
どうしたひょっとして太ったよおとんはぽっちゃりしたルルティエもブチ好きじゃけ
What's the matter? You worried you gained a little weight? Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Daddy's girl's gotta have a bit of chub hoo hoo. All of us stare at that cheery man on the throne, dumbfounded. Ruthie, on her hand, appears to have shrunk into a blushing, mortified ball.
お父様。
Father!
ゲニどうしたルルティエまさか熱がこりゃけん
He's overprotective. Just like a certain other, princess's father. Really? What you got you on the titsy? Wait a second. Ruthie, you don't have a fever again, do ya? Doc, I say, is there a doctor in the house? All of Kujuru bolts up out of his chair, bellowing at the top of his lungs.
落ち着いてください、父上。
Father, would you calm down? Yashima runs in, completely out of breath.
ルルティエの帰国を知らせるなり、身支度どころか、友のものさえつけず走っていくなんて。
I barely finished telling you Ruthie has arrived, and you charge off. No guards, no attendants. You didn't even dress yourself properly.
踊れ何そがに落ち着いとんじゃルルティエがブチ仕分けにしとるじゃろうが
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Just look at Ruthie. She's all scrunched up. She's sick. I tell ya, she ain't feeling right.
ルルティエの具合が悪くなったのは、父上のそのみっともないはしゃぎようのせいです。
The reason Ruthie is not feeling well is because you are acting like a disgrace. What? Azan reels back a bit in shock.
ルルティエおとんが嫌いになったん
Ruthie, don't tell me you hate your dear old daddy now.
何をどう解釈すればそこまで飛躍するんですか。
How in the world would you jump to a conclusion like that? The rest of us are having a hard time following their argument. We look back and forth between father and son, speechless. Oh, that's cool. You saw that it was just skinny, really high up and skinny. Now it's fluffed out all of a sudden. Father, The delegation from Inuyakima is standing right there.
何
What? Azan's eyes flicker behind Ruthie, and he finally notices the rest of us. Azan's face reddens, and he clears his throat a couple times. He straightens his posture on the throne, then looks straight at us.
よう参られたオシトル殿
Well met, Lord Oster. Ozan begins to speak with all appearance of poise and dignity, as if all that never happened. You seem well, Lord Ozan. It's only natural that these two would know each other. Now that I think about it, the first time I met Oster was when he was escorting Ruthie. Yashima's face is quite red as he sharply reprimes Ozan.
何もかも手遅れです、父上。
It's too late for that, father.
おいじゃが何事にも形式っちゅうもんが
He's looking at him. Hold your whoppers, boy. We gotta go through all them formalities first.
父上。
Father. Ozan sighs heavily, apparently given up. He speaks again, sounding several degrees warier this time.
いやはや恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまいましたな面目もない
Well, I'm afraid I may have forgotten myself for a moment there. My apologies. Right.
ところでルルティエは姫殿下のお役に立っておりますかな
Incidentally, has Ruthie been of service to Her Highness? Without a doubt, one might say that without her moral support, none of us would have gotten this far.
それは何より何より安心しました
Ah, that is extremely good to hear. Your words bring me great relief, my friend. Ruthie blushes furiously and looks down, embarrassed by our exchange. We both fall silent for a moment. When Ozan speaks again, his face is gravely serious.
オシトル殿こたびのご用向きは文にて伺っております
Lord Oster, your letter has made your purpose clear.
あとは世に任せるのじゃ。
Allow me to handle this. Audrey steps forward from the center of her group, out of the protective circle of her guardians.
久しいの、オーゼン。
It has been a while, Ozan. Ozan's eyes widen as he sees Audrey walk forward.
おおこれはまさか
Could it be?
どうやら世が偽物だのと、つまらぬ噂をしている者がいると聞くのじゃが。
Word has reached my ears of certain rumors claiming I am nothing more than a fraud.
どうじゃよもやお主まで世のことを忘れたなどとほうけたことを抜かさんじゃろうな。ボケるにはまだ早いじゃろう。
Well, you of all people could not have forgotten my face, surely. I believe it is too early yet for you to go senile.
その眼差しそのお声まさしく
Those eyes, that voice, you truly are. Ozan leaves his seats and kneels, bowing his head deeply before her.
そのお姿見間違うなどありえませぬあなた様はまさしく姫殿下いえ
I could never mistaken such presence. You are none other than Her Highness. No,
大和の民がいただくべき唯一無二のお方でございます
you are our rightful and only sovereign, the only one fit to lead the people of Yamato.
うむ。
Yes. Aji nods grandly at Ozan's words, as if that's the obvious response. Looking at them, it seems clear that the matter's been resolved. We all breathe a little easier. I can tell some of the tension drained out of the air. Sensing my chance, I stride forward to the nobles of Kujiro. Lord Yashima and Lord Ozan, I hope you can now see that we do indeed march under the banner of truth. I now ask you once more. I would like Kujiro to join us and march under this banner. I make my claim with proud, regal confidence, however.
それは
That is... Ozan flatters at this. I look to Yashima, but he's averting his gaze. Even Aji seems to notice that something isn't right.
オーゼン、まさか世と知ってなお、納得できぬと申すか。
Ozan, you mean to say that even knowing the truth of our cause, you still do not accept us? Ozan immediately stands in reaction, raising his voice.
まさか
No, impossible.
我らもそのような不埒な真似はしたくはありませぬ。皆、姫殿下の御旗のもとに集いとうございます。
We would never act so disloyally. We all wish to gather beneath your flag, Your Highness.
ただ、あれが。
Only, she is...
あれ
She. Yama pales at those words. He immediately rushes closer to Azen.
まさか父上、あのことを本気で。
Father, you can't be serious.
しゃあないじゃろう。いなげなことにしちゃならん思えや。これしか道がないんじゃ。
Ain't nothing I can do about it. I gotta keep the peace somehow, don't I?
しかし、それでは。
But that would be... Azen ignores Yashima's warnings and bows his head once more.
恥を忍んで、姫殿下にお願い申し上げます。
I swallow my shame to ask this of you, Your Highness.
いかんいかん、父上、それを言うてはいかん。
Oh no, Father, you can't! However, Aji raises his voice above Yashima's pleas.
構わん、言うてみよ。
Very well, you may speak.
もったいなきお言葉。
I am most grateful. Truly,
実は
I am.
父上。
Father,
そのつまり。
well, you see...
何でもよいから早う言うのじゃ。
Look, you're not gonna offend me now. Or you're not gonna offend me. Now spit it out.
申し訳ございませぬ。
My apologies. What exactly are those two going on about? I look to Ruthie, but even she seems baffled by their distress. Then we hear a commotion from back, even louder than Azen's entrance. It sounds as someone's rushing toward us. I tilt my head quizzically. In contrast to our bewildered expression, Azen and Yashima are practically ashen-faced.
いかんいかんいかん、父上。
This ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, Dad!
おいじゃが、はようせんと。あれが。
But if we don't hurry up, she's gonna...
あれ
She?
あれって、
What do you mean?
まさか。
It can't be. Finally, Ruthie seems to realize what they're talking about, and even her face turns several shades whiter. Ruthie? What exactly is about to happen?
あれは多分、もしかして私の。
By... she? They most likely mean my... Ruthie! Eek! As the doors burst open, a shadow lunges straight towards Ruthie. Ruthie! Ruthie! The sudden crisis catches us off guard for a moment, but we quickly recover, rushing to help Ruthie. As we get closer, we realize the figure is a woman. She's dressed elegantly, and she's quite attractive, but something feels familiar. The hair around her, the shape of her ears and tail. Yes, it reminds me of Ruthie. Mother. Maybe? Ah, welcome back, my dear Rulu. The woman holds Ruthie in a strong embrace, rubbing her cheeks against the smaller girls. Please, not here. Could she be? At my question, Yashima makes a sour face, as though he's eaten something foul.
さよ。このクソアマ。もとい。
Oh, elder sister.
俺の、そしてルルティエの実子。
Indeed. This wretched shrew. This woman is the elder sister of Ruthie and I.
ルルティエの姉シスでございます。
Oh, hello. I am Shish, Ruthie's elder sister.
そういうことであったか。
I see. So that is it.
ルルティエのお姉さん？
Ruthie's sister?
やっぱりな。ルルヤンとなんとなく似てる
I thought so. You do look kind of like Rulie.
いや、雰囲気はともかく、性格は似ても似つかぬような。
Well, they may look alike, but their personalities are another story.
長く離れた妹との再会とあれば、普段通りにできるのも当然のこと。
She's reuniting with a dear sibling who has been gone for some time. Surely we can understand a loss of composure under the circumstances.
それにしても、あれはやりすぎなような気が。
Even so, this might be a little over the top. She doesn't seem to notice our uncertain expressions, continue to happily rock Ruthie in her arms.
お姉様そろそろ
Sister, if you could?
ルルちゃんってば照れちゃって
Aw, look at you, all embarrassed.
いやみんなが見て
Please, everyone's still watching.
んルルティエ
Ruthie. Shiz's blissful smile freezes, and she pulls back from the hug slightly, studying Ruthie with an intense gaze. Huh? What is it?
ルルティエ、ちゃんとご飯食べてる？
Ruthie, have you been eating properly?
一
Well, yes.
応なんだか以前よりプニプニ感が減ってるような
But you don't feel as squishy as you did before.
だからそんなこと言っちゃダメだから
Please, stop saying things like that.
でも育つところはちゃんと育ってるか
Oh, but at least you're getting bigger in all the important places.
お姉ちゃん好みの妹に育ってくれてお姉ちゃんとっても嬉しいわ
Oh, you're growing up to be such a fine little sister. I couldn't be happier. Ozan finally seems to realize that it would be a bad idea to let this go any longer. He calls out the sharp reprime.
センス姫殿下の御前で何しおるん
Jesus, what do you think you're doing? In front of her highnesses too. However, Shish glares dagger toward Ozan in response.
うるさいです、父上。妹との感動の再会を邪魔するようなら、父上でもその頭、くびりますわ。
Father dearest, shut up. You may be my father, but if you dare interrupt our union, I will choke the life out of your fat neck. Ozan just stands there, shocked into silence by his daughter's death threat. We're all frozen in shock too. Yashima hurries to us, trying to smooth things over.
いやいや恥ずかしい限りで
I am so terribly sorry and ashamed. Washima wipes at his brow. The sweat is starting to drip up by this point. Something occurs to me. I remember what he said earlier. Are you telling me that the obstacle, the things keeping Kuruju from allying themselves with us, is
それよりお姉様
more importantly, sister?
なにもっとギューってしてほしい
What? Oh, do you want a tighter hug too?
そうじゃなくてそのお姉様はお嫁に行ったはずじゃ
No, not that. I thought you got married and left the estate. Sister's sincere smile fades, replaced by an air of murderous menace.
ああ、あれ
Oh, him. This clicks her tongue, clearly in a foul temper.
ダメよ、あれは。絶望的に問題が。
That worthless excuse for a man was no good. Completely out of the question.
あれって兄上様のことをそんな風に
Worthless? You literally mustn't speak of him like that.
大丈夫。すでに赤の他人だから問題ないわ。
Oh, no need to worry. Our families has absolutely no ties with him anymore. It won't be a problem.
いっそ、人じゃなくて口も聞けぬものにしてもよかったけれど、面倒だからやめたわ。
It might have been better if I had broken him down into something that couldn't speak, or couldn't even be called a person. But that will be a hassle.
お姉様
Sister?
だってせっかくチャモックの一番美味しいところである生き肝をご馳走してあげようとしたのに、それを見て腰を抜かすんですもの。
I mean, I brought him the fresh liver of a Ukia. No, Uku as a treat. That's the best part, but he just completely lost it.
かなり頼りないとは思っていましたけど、あれはないわ。
I knew he was pathetic, but that was the last straw.
あれならポコポと結婚した方がマシ。
I'd rather marry Chocobo than spend my life with him.
ヘラヘラしてたり、男のくせに花をめでたり、人形を集める趣味は許せても、血の滴る肉を食べることもできない男なんて。
Always with that idiotic smile on his face, his dolls and flower arranging. I could live with, but a man that can't eat fresh, bloody meat? This just finally lets go of the exhausted Ruthie, leveling her cold gaze back at her father.
父上がどうしてもと言うから結婚したのに、とんだ時間の無駄でしたわ。
Father begged me to marry that man, but I must say it was a complete waste of my time.
ことに至る前に踏み潰して正解でした。
I'm glad I ended that relationship before we did anything improper.
だからこれからはずーっとお姉ちゃんはルルティエと一緒だからね。
So that's why from now on, I'm gonna be together with you forever, Ruthie. Both Yashima and Azan hastily put their fingers to their lips, trying desperately to mime for her to be silent. But she just gives them both a dubious look in response.
お姉様。
Sister?
なーに？
What is it?
一緒にってお姉様も一緒に来てくださるの？
Together with me? Do you mean that you wish to come with us? She just responds immediately.
そんなわけないじゃない。
Why, of course not.
ルルティエはお姉ちゃんとずーっとこのお城で一緒でしょ？
You're gonna stay in this castle with me forever, isn't that right, Ruthie? Huh? Ruthie looks taken back by her sister's words, and responds with a shaken voice.
でも私はアンジェ様のおそば好きとしてずっと。
But I have been serving as Miss Aju's retainer until...
おそば付き？
Retainer. She just stares at her sister as if unable to comprehend. However, she seems to realize something, and she turns to glare at her father and brother.
まさかまだあのことを言ってなかったのかしら。
Don't tell me, you haven't even told them yet.
それはそのなんだ。
Well, you know, Yashima cowers slightly under her stare.
まったく少しはマシになったかと思えば。
Honestly, I thought you'd gotten at least a little better.
しかしこれはこの国の行く末がかかっているのであって、
But
我らが
this may decide the fate of this land. We cannot just...
黙らっしゃい。
Hold your tongue. She just snarls at her brother, then turns to us.
こんな父と弟の言葉を信じた私が愚かでした。いいわ、私から伝えます。
It appears I was a fool to trust my father and brother to represent us adequately. Allow me to clarify. She kneels gracefully before Aji, as if her foul temper before was just some dream.
姫殿下、こたびの同盟締結に際して一つ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
Your Highness, before we agree to a formal alliance, would you permit a singular condition?
願い？
A condition?
はい。それは我が妹ルルティエを私のいえ我らのもとへとお返しいただけないかと。
Yes, and that is to have my sister Ruthie returned to me. To us.
なんじゃと？
What did you say? Return Ruthie?
姉上。
Sister!
先生、何姫殿からかばち垂れとる。
Yes, Her Highness doesn't need to hear that kind of insolence from you. She just merely ignores the desperate cries from her family as she continues on.
もし我らの忠義を疑い父が入用だと申されるならそこの具体を差し出しまする。
If you doubt our loyalty and require a hostage, I have one foolish brother I would be more than happy to exchange.
おい。
You what?
ああ見えてガウンジが踏んでも壊れないブドウ。いえ、欠物。かかしの代わりくらいにはなりましょう。
Trust me, he's a more resilient man than he appears. A Gijuru could step on him and he'd spring back up. Perhaps he'll make a good scarecrow.
どうかルルティエの帰国のお許しを。
But please, allow Ruthie to stay with us.
うーん
Hmm. Finally, I understand why they seem so flustered by all this. I see, so that's it. However much they love Ruthie, one wrong step and it could be taken as disobeying the princess's command. We're still at the point where all the messy negotiations could be dismissed as frivolous, since it only concerns a single person's fate. But depending on how these talks go, things could get a lot more serious. If they decide to take Ruthie back by force, they could still get the prince's pardon, but negotiation would be soured forever. And if it got to that out that the princess allowed such selflessness, it'll tarnish her reputation and weaken her authority. To think that this land's fate rests upon the decision over a single girl.
お姉様
Sister! Ruthie burst out, having had enough. It seems Sis hadn't taken her opinions into account, but Sis still seems obvious.
うんうん、分かってる分かってる。ルルティエにはもう怖い思いとかさせないから。
I know. Don't worry, Ruthie. I'll make sure that nothing scary ever happens to you again.
そうではなくて
That's not what I want to say.
姉上、何を血迷ったことを。ルルティエは正常のおそば好き。そんな誉れをこのようなわがままで。
Sister, have you lost your mind? Ruthie has been appointed a retainer of her liege. How could you take away such an honor on such selfish...
じゃああなたはルルティエが過酷な戦に耐えられると思っているの？
Oh, do you think Ruthie is equipped to face the ravages of war?
それは心根を強く持てば。
Well, if her heart stays strong,
よくもまあそのようなざれ言を。
I didn't expect you to keep sprouting nonsense even now.
しかし恐れてばかりではいつまで経っても成長せんぞ。
If you always shelter her out of fear, she will never grow as an adult.
そうやって何でもかんでも精神論で押し切ればいいというものではないわ。人には向き不向きがあるでしょう。
Is that your claim? That you can do anything if you keep your heart strong? Be realistic. People have their own roles and their own limits.
しかし
But,
お姉様お兄
sister, brother! Ruthie finally steps in between her siblings.
様お姉様お兄様ルルティエはもう泣いてばかりいた昔のルルティエではありません。
Sister, brother, I am no longer the girl I once was. I do not cry at the slightest pain.
私はアンジュ様と共に生きたいと思います。
I wish to go with Miss Aju.
ルルティエ。
Ruthie.
うむ、よう申した。
Ah, well said. Ashma tears up a little as he hears Ruthie's desperate plea.
ルルティエ、お前がそんな立派なことを言うようになったとは。
Sniffle. Ruthie, your time's come. I never thought I'd feel so proud.
わかる。おといにもわかるけの。ルルティエ、強なったの。
Yep, I know. Daddy can tell. Ruthie, you really grown up.
お父様、お兄様。
Father, brother. Her father and brother seemed moved to tears, but Sis continued to watch the two of them with cold eyes. Finally, however, she turns to Ruthie.
ルルティエ、あなたの志は立派です。
Ruthie, I believe that you strive for an admirable goal indeed.
お姉様。
Sister?
優しいルルティエ。本当に優しい優しいルルティエ。
Kind, sweet little Ruthie. You really are so very kind.
これからもっともっとたくさんの悲しいことが待っているのよ。
But the future holds more sadness and pain than you can ever imagine.
きっとあなたの心は深く傷つく。
And I know for certain your heart will be scarred by it.
親しい仲間が死んで、あなたは立っていられるの？
Well, her one friend has somewhat died already, so Your little thing just went out the window. Will you be able to continue on, walking forward while your dearest friends die around you?
それは
I...
上辺の雰囲気や勢いに流されて後で悔やんでもいいの？
You may be riding a wave of momentum and high, inspiring etiquette now, but are you sure you will not regret your decision when the pain comes? At her sister's words, Ruthie sags, looking quiet downward. Yashima grabs Ruthie by the shoulders, forcing her to face him as he speaks.
いや、ルルティエ。戦は誰にとっても怖いもの。それはこの兄も変わらん。
Listen to me, Ruthie. There is no person alive who does not fear war, not even your brother.
お兄様
Brother?
しかし、その痛みや苦しみを乗り越えてこその誉れ。
However, true honor only comes from overcoming your fear and pain. You must face it and triumph.
命惜しさに家に引きこもっているわ。生きた屍。真に生きているとは言わん。
Open yourself up in your room. Just clinging to a safe and risk-free life is like being a living corpse. That is not truly living.
この兄も父も共に戦場に立つのだ。安心するがよい。
Both your brother and your father will stand with you on the battlefield. You may rest assured. Our Ruthie can only imagine a troubled smile in response. For a moment, it seems like we're at a standoff. However, Aji raises her voice.
双方の言い分は分かった。世に一案がある。
Both sides present compelling points. In that case, I have a suggestion. Elise?
世もルルティエが大事じゃ。これからも世に仕えてほしい。
Ruthie is an important person to me as well. I wish for her to continue serving me directly.
シスの言い分もよう分かる。人の向き不向きもじゃ。
But I do understand Sis's point. Some people are simply unsuited to certain tasks, no matter how strong their determination.
じゃが、一番大事なのは本人の気持ちであろう。
Yet I cannot help but observe, the most important factor is the person's own feeling, is it not?
世も無理強いはせぬ。ルルティエ、そなたはどうしたいのじゃ。
I do not wish to force her into any one course. So tell me, Ruthie, what is your wish?
私は。
Ruthie's gaze wavers. She casts around, looking desperately for anyone that can help her. I clenched my teeth, seeing Ruthie's reaction. Aji meant well, and she's not wrong, but now was the wrong time to say that. Ruthie can be impressible when it comes to making decisions. I'm sure the two will do anything they can to sway her to their side. What do I do now? If I could just separate her from the two of them, so she had some time to think about this on her own. Nonchalant's voice breaks the silence, completely unfitting for the tense atmosphere.
ちょっといいですか？
Question, if that's okay. Cone?
なんですの？
And what is that? Just glares daggers at the intrusion, but Cone barely seems to notice, continuing as though she doesn't have a care in the world.
お取り込みの最中に悪いんだけど、これってまだ続くのかな？
I'm sorry for interrupting and everything, but how much longer is this going to take?
はい。
Pardon?
まだ時間がかかるようなら、お茶を一杯いただけないかななんて。
It's just, if this is going to be a while, I was thinking we could get at least a cup of tea or... I suddenly realize what Cone is trying to do. Ollie seems to know as well and whines loudly.
うちも小腹が空いてきたい。
I'm getting kind of hungry too.
小生も肩が凝ってまいりました。
My shoulders are starting to get a little stiff from all the standing around. Muyachika rolls her shoulders with obvious discomfort.
いい茶葉。
Good tea leaves.
九十里にはいい茶の葉があると聞きます。
I have heard that brewers of Kujuru pride themselves on the fine quality of their tea leaves here. I whisper so that only Aji can hear me. Elise?
お、
Oh. Aji finally realizes our plan as well.
そうじゃな。世も長旅で疲 れた。今日のところは茶でも飲んでゆっくりしたいのじゃ。
Yes, perhaps that is best. I am quite tired from my travels as well. Why don't we have some of this tea and rest for a time? A little forced, but that's enough to do the trick.
これは姫殿下がお忘れにとんだご無礼を。
My humblest apologies. I had forgotten my manners, Your Highness. Ozan hastily bows his head once more.
申し訳ございません。ただいま部屋にご案内を。
Please forgive me. Allow me to show you to your rooms right away.
しばし世話になろう。
Yes, I do believe I will enjoy your hospitality for a while.
ですが。
However, Ozan hesitates for a slight moment, then continues.
時が来れば、姫殿下の元へ馳せ参じることは、今ここでお約束いたします。
When the time does arrive, I swear I'll rush to your side, Your Highness.
しかし、ルルティエのことは、今しばらく待ってはもらえぬでしょうか。
But please, could I ask that you wait before coming to a decision on Ruthie's future?
ふむ。
Aji's glances at me in compilation. I am sure it would be difficult for Ruthie to reach a decision with all eyes on her like this. If you would allow us to remain here for a time, that may give her some opportunity to consider her choice.
そうじゃな。ルルティエもそれでよいな。
You have a point. This is acceptable, Ruthie.
はい。そうかもしれないです。
Huh? Oh, yes, I believe that may help.
では、今宵は些細なことなど気にせず、自分で思うままに考えるがよい。
Then at least for tonight, you may give this as much a thought as you need to. I will assure you are not disturbed.
はい。
Thank you. Once again, Cone saved my ass. Ashman seems relieved that the decision's been postponed for a while, but Sis is clearly not happy. It's clear to her I set this up so that neither of them could try to sway Ruthie's decision. But it also seems like she understands what it would mean to go against Aji's wish. She has no choice but to keep silent. But what do we do now? We're still only outsiders here, and this is clearly a family issue. We can't just butt in and interfere. And an obligatory show of loyalty isn't my intent either. I want Ruthie to follow her heart. As long as she does that, I'll support her. But seriously, what do I do? Glance at Ruthie, but she's barely paying attention, her mind clearly on the problem at hand. Talking to her now will stir up the two siblings again. That wouldn't be a good idea.
オシトル殿は
Lord Oster? I'm interrupted from my ruminations by a voice calling for me. Lord Yashima?
申し訳ないが、落ち着いてからでよいので、話を聞いてはくれまいか。
I'm sorry, but could I ask you to hear me out? I can wait until the situation settles. Of course, at your leisure. You may come talk to me whenever convenient for you.
かたじけない。では、後ほど部屋に伺わせていただこう。
Thank you. I should show myself to your room at a later time then. As I watch him exit the chamber, a small sigh escapes me. I guess neither of us can catch a break, huh?
まずは一献。
Before we do this next segment, I'm going to take a bit of a bathroom break. So I will be right back. Okay, back to this. A cup each to begin with. Thank you. We throw back our cups, draining them in a couple quiet moments. Yashima puts down his own cup, then begins to speak.
さて、オシトル殿に話というのは、なんだ。
Now, Lord Oster, what I wanted to discuss was, well, Yashima flatters slightly, though it may be a little late to have second thoughts. I speak up to make it easier for him. I presume you're worried about your sister. I'm aboard with a guilty smile.
いやはや、さすがに気づかれていたか。まったく、我が家のとんだ集体をお見せして恥ずかしい限り。
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you figured me out. Good grief. I'm so embarrassed you had to see that disgraceful scene earlier. Not at all, certainly. I can understand such intensity emotions when it comes to protecting one's family.
確か、オシトル殿にも妹君がいたとか。
If I remember right, you have a younger sister yourself, Lord Oster. Yes, she has joined me on this mission.
さすがはオシトル殿の妹君。立派なお覚悟の持ち主だ。いやはや、羨ましい。
I suppose that's only fair, considering she's your sister. Her will must be just as strong. I must say, I'm envious. Just let us leave the matter of sisters aside for now. I believe you want to discuss something? Yashima seems to finally come to the decision at my pressing and lowers his head, placing his hand against the floor.
オシトル殿。
Lord Oster? Hmm?
オシトル殿からルルティエに帝室への忠義を貫くよう説いてはくれまいか。
Oh. Sorry, but that isn't quite what she wants. If I... Would it be unreasonable to ask you to advise Ruthie? Tell her to follow her loyalty to the imperial family? That would be... I see, so that's his angle. He knows that saying it in person could cause more strife, so he wants me to help things along so she can stay as the princess's retainer. Of course, I could do that, but Fair Liege has already said she will respect whatever Ruthie's chooses. It would be improper for me to try and sway her.
やはりか。
As I thought.
口惜しいが、こうした交渉事は姉上の領分でな。こちらが迂闊に口を挟めば、言葉尻を取られてやり込められる。
I hate to admit it, but my sister is far better in these sorts of negotiations. If I make one careless comment, she twists my words against me.
正直、勝てる気が全くせんのだ。
To be honest, I don't think I stand a chance against her. Your sister, Lady Sheesh, was it exactly why is she so attached to Ruthie? Yashima pours himself another cup in passive silence, then gulps down the drink. He takes a slow breath as he sets the cup down. Once he apparently steeled himself, he begins to speak in a solemn tone.
ルルティエの愛らしさは、そやな田舎者の多いこの国の癒しと言ってもいい。だから、この国の誰もがあの子を褒めそやす。
We're mostly a rough, rustic folk out here in the countryside. Ruthie always been too sweet for us, and everyone in the country loves her for it.
なのにそれでいて常に控えめで奥ゆかしいところがまた評判を呼ぶ。
And yet, she's still so modest and shy. That helped her reputation, too.
しかし姉上にとっての一番の理由はルルティエが幼い頃は体も弱かったからなのだろうな。
Still, I suppose the most significant thing to my sister is that Ruthie used to be a very fragile child when she was little.
幼い頃のルルティエは少し肌寒くなっただけで風邪をひき、ちょっと走ればすぐに転んで足をすりむくような子であったからな。
Back then, she'd catch cold from the slightest chill, or fall down and scrape her legs whenever she tried to run.
あまりにもひどい熱を出してさすがにもうダメかと思ったことさえある。
There were times she'd be in bed burning up with a fever, and we all feared that it would be our last day with her.
その時は俺も姉上も必死になって看病したものだ。
Back then, both my sister and I did everything we could to help her get better.
それからというもの可愛がりすぎたのか優しすぎる子に育ってしまった。
After all that, it's possible that our care is what made her into such a gentle, meek girl.
今思うと父上も同じことを考えていたのだろう。
Thinking about it, I'm sure our father had the same thought.
ルルティエに強さと見識が備わるよう姉上が嫁いだ後すぐにオシュトル殿のもとへ預けたのだからな。
Shortly after my sister married and left the household, he placed Ruthie in your care so that she could grow strong and learn about the world.
姉上の心配はわかる。俺も未だに心配だ。
I do understand my sister's concern. Honestly, I share some of them.
だがこのままではいかんとも俺は思う。
But I also know that things have to change. Vegetable puts down his cup a little forcefully.
姉上には困ったものだ。心配なのはわかるが、ルルティエが可愛いあまりにあのようなことを言い出すとは。
My sister has been nothing but trouble lately. I understand her concern for Ruthie, but she fawns too much over her and says such.
父上も小煩悩というか親バカというか、ルルティエを前にすると夏の氷のようにとろけるが、ああ見えて姉上にも甘い。
Father can be permissive in the way that doting parents often are. He melts before Ruthie, but he is also lenient when it comes to shish.
姉上のわがままに首を横に振らず、はっきり物を申さぬ。
Whatever she desires, he can't refuse her. He won't come to a decision on how to deal with her.
それゆえ、ああも手前勝手な性格になったのかもしれん。
Perhaps that is why she grew up to become such a self-centered woman. I see.
まったく、姉上も国の大事に何を考えているのか。一人より国を憂わねばならぬ時であろう。
Honestly, what is my sister thinking? This is a national crisis. Isn't the fate of the land far more important than that of one person?
しかも我が国から正常のおそば好きが選ばれる。これほどの名誉がどこにある。それがわからぬはずがない。
Not to mention, Ruthie represents our country as our liege retainer. What can be more honorable than that? Why can't she understand?
無論ルルティエも内心そう思っているだろう。俺はあれの兄だから言わずともわかる。
I know without a doubt that Ruthie feels the same. I'm her brother. I know how she thinks. You might be projecting a little too much. They may oppose each other, but Sis and Yashima are siblings with similar minds after all.
ああ、ルルティエは本当に心優しい子なのだ。しかし姉上がいつまでもそばにいると、あの子は本当に何もできぬ娘になってしまう。
Sigh. Ruthie is a kind and sensitive girl, but if she stays on her sister's wing all her life, she'll never know independence.
どうして姉上はそれがわからんのか。
Why can't she see this? Sis. Yashima heaves a heavy sigh, having said his piece, and remains silent, watching him. He seems to notice my gaze, but quickly looking up and past the bottle forward.
これは死刑。杯が空になっていましたな。オシトル殿、まあとにかく一本。
My apologies. I did not notice your cup was empty. Now, Lord Oster, may have another drink. Ah, yes. I give a wary smile as Yashima presses the bottle toward me, and I lift up my cup.
さあ、今宵はルルティエの愛らしさを魚に飲み明かしましょうぞ。
Now, let's drink the night away, and I'll tell you all about how lovely Ruthie is. We're both starting to feel the drink. A pleasant buzz descends over us. The faint sound of a flute filters in from somewhere nearby. Is that?
耳障りで申し訳ありません。
I apologize for the disturbance. Oh, this is indulgence in its own right. A fine accomplice to a fine drink. Actually, sorry, this person kind of sucks. Sounds giving me a bit of a headache.
誠に申し訳ありません。
It's mostly sister. Just my deepest apologies. Ashima bows his head low, looking as though he's just swallowed something unpleasant. I don't know. There's at least some amusement in it. I wonder who's playing the flute. They may not be very good, but the player's sound is confident. Defiant almost. By the way, who's the one playing the... Midway through the question, the sound stops. It seems as though the flute has switched hands. Now the sound is clear and tranquil. Yashima brightens as he listens to the melody. It's a far cry from the earlier playing.
これこそが誠の学の音というもの。オシトル殿もそうは思われぬか。思われるであろう。
Now this is what true music is. Do you not agree, Lord Oster? Surely you must. Indeed.
ささ、酒はまだたっぷりありますゆえ、ご遠慮召されるな。
Come now, we've lots more to drink. Don't hold back on my account. And so the two flutists play, sometimes in high tones, sometimes low, one side with pride and the other with calm as their song fills the night. Like a certain pair of sisters I've come to know. And that is what it is. It's two sisters. A defiant sister and tranquility sister. Phew. Maybe I drank a little too much. I muttered to myself, taking a deep breath. Yashima's gone to bed by now. With all that resentment against a sister who refuses to change her ways, even in the face of the princess, I see why he had to vent.
オシトル殿、
Lord Oster? Hmm? A voice rings out from behind my door, and when I open it, it's almost as if I'm simply trading one sibling to another. Speak of the devil.
まずは一本。
They really want to get him drunk. Let us start with a drink for each of us, then. She passes me a cup and begins to pour clear liquor into it as she speaks.
先ほどは見苦しいところをお見せしました。
Allow me to apologize for my unsightly display earlier. I can certainly understand wishing to ensure the safety of your family. However,
分かっております。私のことを恥知らずで身勝手な女だとお思いになったでしょう。
I am well aware. After that, you must think me quite a selfish woman indeed, and shamelessly besides.
ですが、ルルティエを守るためなら、私はいかように思われようとも一向に構いません。
But if it is Ruth, if it, but if it's, but if it is for Ruthie's sake, I don't care what anyone thinks of me.
何を失おうと、私はあの子を守らねばならぬのです。
Whatever I may lose in the process, I must protect her at any cost. Oh?
現状はまだいいでしょう。この戦はこれからますます激しくなる。
This land is stable for the time being, yes, but this war will grow much worse before it gets better.
あの子は小さい頃からとても体が弱く臆病なんです。
Ever since she was young, Ruthie had a very frail constitution, and she's quite timid.
そんな子が激しさの増す戦場の中で、まして姫殿下のおそばつきなんて、そのような重圧にはとても耐えられないでしょう。
And a girl like that thrown into the carnage, let alone serving as Her Highness's retainer, I fear she will crumble under such a burden.
それでもとても心の優しいあの子はきっと姫殿下のため国のためにと無理をして苦しんでいるに違いありません。
But she is the type of girl to put her needs first. She will continue. For her liege and her country, she would push herself and suffer for it.
私はあの子が傷つき苦しむ様を見てはいられないのです。
I cannot bear to see her in pain. I cannot watch her suffer.
戦うのであれば代わりに私が戦場へと参りましょう。ですからどうかルルティエを。
If you truly need more able fighters, then I shall gladly ride to battle in her stead. So please, let Ruthie... It's hard to refuse when she pleads with such apparent sincerity. I thought she was the type to let her emotions get the better of her, but I guess she can put on a face when she needs to. I can tell this won't be so easy. For better or worse, it's clear her father and her brother are too honest to handle her. In that case, I put my cup down and look just straight in the eye. Your pleas touched my heart. Just face brightens at my words.
では
Then does that mean? However, my decision alone cannot determine Ruthie's future.
それはどういうことでしょう。オシュトル殿は総大将ではありませんか。一体何の不都合がありましょうか。
Whatever do you mean by that? Are you not the High Commander, Lord Oster? What could possibly countermand your order? I nod gravely at Shish's words. I march under the true banner, but my duty is to travel to each country and ask for their aid. It is not my place to force anyone's decision, only to ask that they make one. If Ruthie truly wishes, she could have returned to her homeland at any time after we were chased out of the imperial capital. Yet she remained. Why do you suppose that is?
それは
Well, those that gather under our liege's flag do so for their honor. However, it is clear to me that Ruthie does not remain with us out of honor, but out of affection. And so, when she faces this choice, I would like for her affection to guide her here, as well. Our liege desires the same thing. Whatever proves greater, her affection for us or her affection for her family, it will decide the path she walks. I myself have been saved by Ruthie's aid many times. To speak plainly, I wish for her to stay and support our liege at least until this war is over. However, if Ruthie wishes to be with her family and chooses you, I will say nothing to stop her. And I promise you here and now that no matter the outcome, I will never doubt your country's loyalty to us.
わかりました。オシュトル殿、そして姫殿下の寛大なご処置、感謝いたします。
As you say, Lord Oster, I am most grateful for such magnanimity from you and Her Highness. She says that, but her smile doesn't reach her eyes.
では、今宵は私の可愛らしい妹がなぜ可愛らしいのか、それを魚に飲み明かしましょう。
In that case, let us drink. I have many stories to share, and soon you will see what makes my darling little sister so lovable. I was wondering if someone would be singing or something. Sigh. My vision wobbles as I lean against the wall. Not good. I drank way too much. I went outside to get some fresh air and sober up, but I keep tripping over my own feet as I walk. So I gotta say, those little hints of spite I keep feeling from Shish hit me harder than the alcohol. Not that it seems likely, but I'm hoping Ozen's not gonna show up at my door with the bottlenecks.
おしとる様
Sir Oster? Someone calls from behind me, and I flinch. I slowly turn myself around to find...
お水お持ちしました。
Here's your water. Ah, thank you. I must apologize for making you work at such late hour. I gave her my heartful thanks, accepting the cup from her hands.
いえ、私も眠れず夜風に当たっていましたから。
Not at all. I was having trouble sleeping, so I was out feeling the night air anyways.
そのおしとる様、もしかしてお姉様かお兄様に。
Sir Oster, could you possibly have been with my sister or brother? I smile wearily. Both of them, actually.
やっぱりごめんなさい。
I knew it. I'm so sorry. Ruthie reddens at my answer, shrinking in on herself a little. You have no reason to apologize. They do all this because they care for you, Ruthie. There is no shame in being so loved by your family. Ruthie exhales in relief, nodding with an awkward little smile.
はい。二人ともとっても大好きなお姉様と
I
お
thought
兄
she had
様
more
で。
brothers and sisters. Yes, I love my brother and sister very much.
でも、そのお姉様とお兄様が争ってるのは私が原因ですから。
But I'm the reason they're fighting right now.
本当に心配してくれているということは分かっています。ですけど。
Understand that they're both concerned for me, but Ruthie stops there, hesitant to continue. However, she seems to settle on something, looking straight at me with clear eyes.
おしとる様はどうお考えなのでしょうか。
Sir Oster, what do you think about all this? Hmm?
もしおしとる様にとって私が足手まといなら私は。
If I would be a burden to you, Sir Oster, then I would... I sigh lightly and speak to her with soft reassurance. I've already told them both that I desire only for you to do as you please, Ruthie. I see. Ruthie responds with an oddly sad tone. She seems more dejected than anything. And that is my question for you. What is your wish, Ruthie?
私の
My wish? You said you worried you were a burden. However, you should know I have never seen you as one. Not once. Even besides our liege, Cone, Nico, and all the others rely on you, Ruthie.
そんな私なんて
That's not... I am not worthy of... Ruthie looks even more flustered, shrinking in embarrassment once more. If there is one thing that I desire, it is to know what you choose to draw strength from.
私の心がけやっぱり私が弱いから
What I... Is it because I'm so weak? No, that is not my intent. Lady Shish spoke the truth. The fight ahead of us will be long, bitter, and harsh battle. When the moment of truth arrives, if your reason to stand with us is only a fleeting impulse, it could endanger our liege or yourself. That is why your resolution cannot waver. It must be founded upon your own will, not merely someone else's orders. And so I ask you, Ruthie, what do you wish to do? Why walk at our side? Is it loyalty to our liege, or do you pity us, being caught in such dire circumstances? Why have you come this far with us, Ruthie?
私は
I keep silent and still, giving Ruthie time to answer. The quiet lasts for some time. As I wait her response, I open and close the metal fan in my hand to keep my hands and mind busy. A gentle metal clicking fills the silence. Noticing the sound, Ruthie raises her head.
その手線白様のですよね
That metal fan. It's Sir Haku's, isn't it? I nod silently in reply.
オシュトル様も忠義や大義のためだけではなくあの方の思いを守っておられるのでしょうか
Sir Aster, do you only fight for the sake of loyalty and justice? Maybe you wish to protect Sir Haku's legacy as well. My breath catches in my throat. Perhaps that is so. Or rather, I wish that I could.
自分がどうしてここにいるのか
Why do I remain with all of you?
何かをしなければいけないその思いはあったのにその理由を言葉に形にできませんでした
I believe there was something I had to do. The thought was there, but I couldn't really put my reasons or my goal into words.
でも今やっと分かった気がします私は白様の思いを追いかけているのかもしれません
But I think I finally understand now. Maybe, all along, I was chasing after what Sir Haku had wished for.
あの方が命を懸けて守りたかったものかけがえのない仲間をこの場所を守りたい
Everything he wished to protect. My irreplaceable friends. I want to protect a home for us.
自己満足かもしれません告げることのできなかった思いをすり替えてるだけかもしれません
It may be that. I'm just doing this for my own satisfaction. Maybe I'm just trying to find a way to channel emotions I'll never convoy.
でもあの方の守りたかったものを今度は私が守りたいのです
things that I want to protect are now the things that I want to protect. The things that he wanted to protect are now the things that I want to protect. I see. For Haku.
それに
And also, Ruthie gives a weary smile.
今
I
でも
smile.
あの方がここにいるような気がします。いえ、いつかひょっこり戻ってくるような。
I just feel as if he's still with us somehow. Like he'll just appear among us one day out of the blue.
その時、皆さんがバラバラだと、ハク様はきっと残念がられます。
And when that time comes, if he sees all of us apart from each other, I'm sure he'll be very disappointed in us.
私、おかしいですよね。でもそれが今の私の思いです。
I must sound so strange right now, but that is what I wish. I can see something shining in her eyes.
私は何もできないかもしれません。
I may not be able to do much,
でも置いていかれるのは嫌です。また誰かに置いていかれるのは嫌。
but I don't want to be left behind. I don't want anyone to leave me behind again.
これからの喜びや悲しみもすべてを皆さんと共に私は
From now on, I want to share all my happiness and sorrow together with everyone.
そんな思いで皆さんと一緒にいてはいけないでしょうか。
Is that not good enough a reason for me to stay with everyone?
大義も何もない思いではいけないのでしょうか。
If my choice has nothing to do with justice or any ideals, is that all right? Of course, that is all you need. I am sure it would bring Haku joy to hear that. Thank you. Ruthie wipes the tears from her eyes, looking to me with a soft smile. They all need to get stuff off their chests.
姫殿下についていくよ。
I see. So you're really gonna stick with Her Highness then?
はい、そう決心しました。
Yes. That is my decision. Ashima slaps his knee upon hearing Ruthie's bold response.
あっぱれルルティエよ。それでこそ我が一族の誉れだ。
Well done, Ruthie. You truly are the pride of our family.
兄も国をまとめ次第そちらへ向かおうぞ。
Once I finish gathering the troops, I shall join you. Eisenhower grips my hand very firmly.
姫殿下、オストル殿、ルルティエのことは何とぞ。
Your Highness,
何とぞ。
Lord Oster, please look after Ruthie. I beg of you.
任せるがよい。
You may leave it to us. Aji nods firmly, facing Azen with a steady gaze.
さあ、我が妹の門出だ。今宵は盛大な宴を開き、ルルティエを送り出してやろうではないか。
My sister, Ruthie, is embarking on a new journey. Let us have a grand banquet tonight to send her off. Ashima shouts a spirited cheer, looking round expectantly for others to do the same, but
どうして
why? Why did they put that up? Hmm?
お姉様。
Sister? She alone seems to be outside the ring of others, rejoicing. A heavy air descends around her. She turns to Ruthie, her eyes lifeless and empty.
どうして行っちゃうの？お姉ちゃんのこと嫌いになったの？
Why would you go? Do you hate me that much?
違います。違います、お姉様。私は皆さんと一緒に行きたい。ただ、そ それだけなのです。
No, that is not so, sister. I wish to go with everyone else. That is all there is to it.
お姉様の言う通り、これからきっと辛い思いをすると思います。
I know you spoke the truth. There are many hardships on the road ahead.
でもこんな私でも必要としてくれる、必要だと言ってくれた人がいます。
Even if I can't do much, I'm with people who need me. They say they need my help.
私はその思いに応えたい。
And I want to be there for them.
ルルティエ、
Ruthie.
だからお姉様にも私のことを応援してほしいのです。
And that is why I want you to support me in my decision, sister. Struck by the force of Ruthie's resolve, she is speechless. Hopefully now she understands what Ruthie truly wants. She begins mumbling something to herself.
お姉様、
Sister?
ルルティエは何も分かってない。戦のことも、おそばつきの重圧も。
You don't understand anything about war, about the burdens of looking after someone.
だから、お姉ちゃんは行かせない。ルルティエを城の外になんか行かせない。
That is why I can't let you go. I won't let you leave this castle, Ruthie.
ルルティエに辛いことをさせるような輩は、みんな、私が。
If anyone makes you do anything that puts you in harm's way, I'll... Then tell me, what do you understand of Ruthie?
オシトル様、
Sir Oster? Ruthie is not weak. She has a kind heart, yes, and her sympathy extends to all. Whenever we needed support most, she has always been by our side. I cannot count the times we have found solace in her kindness. Ruthie is an estimable member of our group. We need her beside us. I need her beside me. And I wish to believe that Ruthie needs us too. No matter what calamities await us, I promise you here and now that I will protect Ruthie with my life.
オシトル様、
Sir Oster?
ルルティエ、
Ruthie. She just turns slightly to me, her gaze still frozen in surprise. A realization seems to strike her, and her entire body shudders with the rage of the revelation. She glares at me, voice raising to a roar.
あなたがルルティエを。
It was you! You did this to her!
行かせない。ルルティエは私が守るんだから。
I won't let you go! I'll be the one to protect Ruthie.
姉上。
Sister! At Yashima's sight, all eyes locked on She's. She's standing there, blade in hand and eyes blazing, like an incarnation of vengeance itself.
許さない。絶対に。
I will never forgive you. I'll never... Her bloodshot eyes peer straight into mine. Realizing her intent, Azan bellows.
我は何すんだらオシトル殿を殺す気か。しかも姫殿下のご戦者で。
What in all tarnations are you thinking? You're gonna kill Oster? Are you in the presence of Her Highness herself? You damn fool!
姉上、乱心したか。
Sister, have you gone mad? That's the fury emanating from Sheath. Yashima draws his own sword in turn, throwing his sheath to the ground as he moves to stand before her.
ごめん。
Forgive me. He bolts forward, blade arcing toward his sister's neck. Hold! My shout rings through the throne room, and the two siblings stop, instead away from their blades crossing.
オシトル殿。
Lord Oster. Yashima immediately backs off, distancing himself from Sheesh.
オシトル殿。姉上の不始末は我ら一族の不始末。我らの手で決着を。
Lord Oster, my sister's disgrace is our family's disgrace. The only way we can right this wrong is with our own hands.
ならん。総大将オシトルが待てと言うておる。
You may not. It is High Commander Oster's order for you to halt.
しかし。
However,
世はオシトルを信じる。
I have faith in Oster's decisions.
正
My liege. Lady Sis, you claimed that you would be the one to protect Ruthie, did you not?
それは姉の務め。何のはばかりがありましょう。
That is my duty as an elder sister. What reason do I have to hesitate? Truly, your dedication is a beautiful thing. However, I wonder, can a dainty, frail girl like yourself truly handle a warrior's burden like that?
なんですって。この私がか弱い。
What? What did you just say to me? You think I am weak? I told you before, did I not? I will take full responsibility for protecting Ruthie. So tell me, which of us do you think is more fit to protect her?
良いでしょう。そこまで言うなら、私とて手加減いたしません。死んでも恨まないでくださいまし。
I see. You've brought this on yourself. I will not be holding back. Then, I'm going to kill you, and I hope you understand why. Her proclamation is followed by furious shouting of the nearby soldiers.
シス様への侮辱は我ら進化の屈辱。
An insult to Lady Sheesh is an insult to her subjects.
たとえ相手が総大将であっても捨ておくわけにはいかぬ。
I, Commander, or not, you go too far.
そうだそうだ。我らもシス様と共に戦おうぞ。
That's right, we stand with you, Lady Shish. I hope that deliberate antagonization, antagonizing stuff would get her attention off her family. But I guess that means I've got to deal with the consequences.
兄上、どうしましょう。
Brother, what should we do? I imagine we are beyond conventional diplomacy by now. I smile wearily to myself, then take a deep breath, steeling myself for the battle to come. It would not do to cross swords in the court of Utawarerumono. I ask that you find a suitable arena for us first.
承知しましたわ。ついてきなさい。
Very well, follow me. With that, she turns with regal grace, calling out to her nearby soldiers.
行きますわよ。我がしもべたち。
Come, my servants.
シス様のために。
For Lady Sheesh.
オシトル様、
Sir Aster?
このいさかいは私の弱さが招いたもの。オシトル様だけに任せるわけにはいきません。
This is all because of my own weakness. I cannot let you face this alone. I admire your spirit, but
私にも戦う理由があるのです。
I have a reason to fight as well. She takes a step closer, an unusual fierceness in her voice. She's usually so gentle, but I guess she is like her sister in some ways.
なら、私たちも助立ちしようか。
If that's the case, want us to help as well?
当然なのです。
It is only natural.
うちはこっちの方が好み
I love it when things turn out like this anyways.
うむ。ルルティエのお茶受けがなくなっては困るからな。
Of course, I would hate to go without your tea, Ruthie.
姉上がそうおっしゃるならば致し方ありませんね。
If that is what my dear sister wishes, then I naturally have no objections.
でも、これは私の。
But this is my fight.
何言ってるのかな。ルルティエは大事な仲間なんだから。
I have no idea what you mean. I think, after all, you're our friend.
クーちゃんだけ独り占めはおかしいですよ。ね、フルールさん、サラーナさん。
I can't just let you have Goo all yourself. Isn't that right, Uru, Sarana?
戦う。
We will fight.
主様のためでしたら、私たちがためらうことはありません。
It is for our master. We have no reason to hesitate.
こうなったら相手をしない方が失礼じゃない。
I mean, since it comes down to a battle anyway, it's kind of rude if we just hung back, yeah?
わかりました。皆さんだけを戦わせるわけにはいきません。
Understood. I won't just stand by and watch while everyone else fights. Others join in, one after another.
皆さん。
Everyone. Very well, now let's go. Got it. Oh, we're fighting on up on the ridge. Defeat Sis. Aster Ruthie is defeated. Guru's castle battlements. Oh, she's in here. Okay. Blizzard conditions. So that means water and wind are stronger. So it's best not to have earth stuff if I can. Fumaro is a set. Why is she in here, really? Probably because this is her first real story battle. So they forced her in. I don't think she was really needed for this part, but oh well. Munichika's here, but Aji's not. Okay, let me think. Let's bring you in. The girls. Nico for healing. Munchika would be nice to have. Yeah, might as well. No. She wasn't in any of the story, so let's bring Cone. Actually, I don't see Nogi. Is she up over there? Oh, and even yeah. No, just us three. So where's? So I can't even bring Norsey with us. Unless, oh, there they are. I didn't go down. So Aji is. Let's bring Audie. If I bring Audie, I don't need Jack Walt. Let's go long range. Yeah, let's go long range.
皆さんのお役に
Let the battle begin. All I really have to do is fight her. She's got high attack. 71? Okay, let's do this. I have a fighter. You don't know battle. You don't know the burdens of being a retainer. You don't know anything. So I won't let you go. Quick rebound. Yeah, you guys need to disappear. Oh, he pulled out his sword. Ooh, that's cool. Drawn blade stance. Can you keep up with my blade? When did he come? When did he get his blade? That was cool that he got he's using his blade now, just not his fan.
もう絶対に
Okay. Let's move. What is your abilities again? Nope. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Eternal Fates Shift. Elemental Fates Shift, I mean. Actually, can you reach him? No. Um. That one. Conviction. Okay, he can summon. Okay. Target has been defeated. I wonder if she'll join us. She had a zone of control release. I get the counter. For the revenge. Win favor. First aid, physical defense.
悟なさい。
Counter.
散る桜残る桜も。これでも
Quick
私
rebound.
がか弱いと。私に続いて正念場かな。
So okay.
決まったかな。
マジくたびれたえ。
I messed that up.
慎重に行くです。
あとは頼んだ。
もうやめるです。後期
And
節合復元成功。もう油断なんて。
now he's no longer blade stance, but still dazed.
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
Are you a healer? Yeah, you're healers. In attack. Okay. There's two of you. Yeah, let's just move here and start whittling away at you.
渾身の一撃。体がほぐれてきたな。さあ行きますよ。コツはハムリの水面より。
I missed that.
傷で。
Stupefy.
大丈夫。覚悟なさい。散る桜。
She has a 3-range attack. Okay.
これでも私がか弱いと。 私がか弱いか確かめなさい。無駄ですわ。行きますわよ。花はなぜ美しいか。
And she could heal herself.
守ります。
She's confused.
今のがいいわ。
押し返してくれる。出番か。逆らう者は容赦するな。好きにはさせん。
ご命令ください。
We'll have you do this one, and then we'll have you come up
い
here.
かがですか、主様。
射抜く。当てる。
私に続いて。
待て。
遅い。私の出番かな。
こ
Bye bye.
まだ立てる？
Did she just go to... So she could switch her element. So she was wind, now she's fire. That's cool that she can switch her elements. And she leveled up.
どれを狙うか。はっ。愚かな。打って出るか。
Uh-oh.
愚かな。
Inner alchemy. Fire's not really gonna work against her.
リルティエは行かせない。花はなぜ美しいかご存知？一筋の気持ちを感じているからですわ。
Damn it.
邪魔をするのは誰なのです？はい。終わらないのです。うまくできたですか？私が守るのです。守備力を高める。ダメなのです。無茶をしないでほしいのです。
Hmm. Step out of it, Ruthie. Sister, you have to listen to me.
私に任せるがいい。
Who's next? It's him. So let's get rid of him. So he doesn't summon anything else.
おいたをする人は目です。
I won't let go.
フォトゥアハブルの水面より
Damn it.
傷で
Keep on forgetting the click.
大丈夫ですか？
ピアノがいいわ。甘い。リルティエは行かせない。花はなぜ美しいかご存知？一筋の気持ちを感じているからですわ。
うちに任してや。面白かったけ？全部へ。
援護に回る。援護に回る。
我が志に打たれるがいい。
Your favor. Okay, so you're too far away.
的だな。
お任せください。激流と大地の怒り。
I went a little too slow.
次は誰？
私に続いてどう戦おうか。
Well, you plan on fighting with us, do you? Why, of course. I'm your caretaker, after all. I can't leave you, and I can't leave you after all. You're a Tuskers. No, 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 for real. What? Yeah.
まだ立てる？
慎重に行くです。こうやってこうするです。掃除完了なのです。私が守るのです。こういうことなのです。
Okay, we get rid of you.
炎に次は爆発なのです。神様の敵は全て燃やすです。
どれを狙うか。
Stay there.
まだ抵抗するか。どれを狙うか。この札です。ピアノがいいわ。
すいません。
Dude, both in zone control.
花はなぜ美しいかご存知？一筋の気持ちで咲いているからですわ。頑張りますね。コツはハブルの水面より。
Stupid fighter.
ピアノがいいわ。
大丈夫ですか？戦の時間やえ。追い込むで。次は誰や？
我が熱き思い、しかと見よ。どうだ。勝利のために。まあ。
Being with Rumor is bad for my heart. You seriously, you look pale. Ah, I think I'm fine. Mmm.
痛みは抜けた？
ピアノがいいわ。ルルティエは行かせない。明日思うところに
She's got a final. Ooh, that's not good. I can't fall here.
邪魔させない敵を排除します。消え去って。でも見てみます。
should be getting their moon.
この力
Yep, moon favor.
観念してください
You still do your attack? Yeah.
2日の君の力で君の叫び僕は力よまだ問題ありませんもう絶対に炎よ
And knock.
神様の敵はすべて
The
の
luck.
嫌なのです好奇
And
どれを狙うか
heal yourself.
この札で楽になったか
やっとうちの出番や
Why did it
いい感じや
that should not have happened.
これだねさあ頑張っておいたをする人は目ですコツはハブルの水面より流すわあまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい
ルルティエは行かせない明日思う心のあださくこれでも私がかよう甘い
死にたいやつから前へ出ろ
She's still at her. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Just overwhelm her. The massive amount of damage. She is 4. Ko is 5th. He pulls it. Okay, that's good. Drawn blade stance. Can you keep up with my blade? She's still 3rd. Okay.
甘い
目が回ります
Still sister.
慎重に行くです着火以上はレッカのうまくできたです邪魔させない敵を排除しますモデル
She magic defended, but she took damage.
主様。
増やのがいいわ。
Go to control.
ルルティエは行かせない。花はなぜ美しいか。一筋の気持ちで咲いているからです。
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
これでも私の顔のために。
私の出番かな。癒し慈しみはみんなにも。
Get you healed up.
念入りに潰した子か。
獲物はどこだ。いつもだ。渾身の一撃。どうだ。
Level up. Narcis's action chain. Utawarerumono has been strengthened. Be sure not to blink. And feast your eyes. Face the strike of justice. Overzeal. That was her final strike, huh? Just
ルルティエはお姉ちゃんが守るんだから。明日思う心のあだ。
she does this. The flower does not think to draw the butterfly. The butterfly does not think to seek the flower. When the flower blooms, comes the butterfly. When the butterfly comes, the flower blooms. Whether knowing or not, all things obey natural law, nature's law. So shall you obey and die. Finally, that's all I wanted to do is get her out of that strike zone. That was freaking annoying.
フォトゥアハブルの水面より。大丈夫ですか。
行かせない。
Murder revenge.
これでも私がか弱い。
慎重に行くです。絶対に。もうやめるです。私が守るのです。絶望復元。成功者。その息はダメなのです。
Why are you leaving me? Do you not love me anymore? No, that's not true. I want to go with my friends, that's all.
私に続いて。まずは目の前の敵ね。これかな。これはどう。痛みは抜けた。邪魔させない敵を排除します。消え去って。集まって。
Quick rebound.
強くした見ていただけましたか。
Premature vigor.
行きますわよ。明日思う心のあだ。これでも私がか弱い。
やっとうちの出番や。そうやさ。
Okay, Audie.
面白かったけ。
獲物はどこだ。いつもだ。 程度の傷でこいつを傷で今のがいいわ。
Quick rebound.
お板をする人は目です。こちらハブルの源にやれまそう。
Don't go, Ruthie.
大丈夫ですか？
Kick. Knocked back by the strike, she falls on her rear, yelping in pain and shock and pain. The battle has been decided.
そんな私が
No. How could I have? She's remained there on the ground, in shock. Little by little, she slumps forward as the energy drains from her.
私がウルティエを
I have to. Ruthie.
私が
I. As she mumbles to herself, I walk over and offer her my hand. Lady Shees, please take my hand. We must see to your wounds. However, Shees merely clenches her hand in a white-knuckle fist, spitting her words with all the contempt she can muster.
そんな哀れみなど心の内ではお笑いなんでしょ
I do not need your pity. You laugh at me. Deep in your heart, don't you? Hmm?
口先ばかりの出戻り女は部をわきまえ塩らしくしろと嘲笑えばよろしいでしょう
Go on, then laugh. Say it. Laugh at my boldness and my failed marriage. Laugh at the woman who doesn't know her place.
これが戦場であれば死を意味しますいっそ殺してくださいまし
Were this a true battlefield, I would be dead already. Please, just end it. At She's word, I kneel down and take hold of her arm. No, though it is only said for the sake of settlements, I gravely insulted your honor by only to provoke you. I am truly deeply sorry. Huh? My response catches her completely off guard, and she jerks her head up in response, surprise. I continue speaking steadily. There is no weakness in you, Lady Shees. I have seen for myself that you fight with the might of 1,000 warriors. No man could be your equal.
今さらそんな世辞
You think to flatter me? Do you? Not at all. I speak only clear, immutable truth. If the country of Kiru would join us under my liege's flag, and if you would join our cause, Lady Shees, it would bring me great peace of mind. If you can forgive me for all the discourtesy I have shown you, I would like to make my quest once more for alliance with Kiru. Our liege needs your strength, Lady Shees. Yours and all of Kiru.
どうした
Oh, my Lord Oster. The tension fades from She's body as her posture straightens. I firmly grip her hand and pull her to her feet.
お姉様
Sister?
ルルティエ
Ruthie. As Ruthie makes her way over, She's expression changes rapidly, going from surprise to an odd bashfulness, turning away from her.
ごめんなさいルルティエ私は
I'm sorry, Ruthie. I... But Ruthie shakes her head, smiling gently.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, sister.
私はこれまでお姉様に守られ慈しまれたこととても感謝しています。
I'm so grateful that you cared for me and protected me all this time.
お姉様が守ってくださらなかったら今生きているのかさえも。
If it weren't for your protection, I may never have survived to see today.
でも私は ここに立っております。ここに生きております。
But here I stand before you. I stand here alive.
ルルティエ。
Ruthie,
今の私があるのはお姉様がいたからこそ。
the reason I am here now is because you were there for me, sister.
あの泣き虫だったルルティエがお姉様のたくさんの愛情で強くなったのだと誇ってください。
I want you to be proud of me. I want to show you that the little crying girl has grown strong, thanks to all the love you shown me.
そうだ姉上。我らはルルティエを信じて送り出そうぞ。ルルティエは我らの妹ではないか。
She is right,
我らが
sister.
信じず誰が信じる。
She is right, sister. Let us believe in Ruthie and send her off with grace. She is our younger sister. If we do not believe in her, who will? Lady Shees, there is more I must say. One can never truly know what will happen on the battlefield. I know there is little I can truly guarantee. However, I promise you this. As long as there is strength in my body, as long as I live, I will protect Ruthie with my life. This is, I swear to you.
オシトル様。
Sir Oster. Ruthie's cheeks flush a little at this. She looks over at Ruthie, then gives a small sigh, seemingly satisfied.
そうですわね。信じましょ
Very well. I shall have faith. She answers with a smile.
う。ルルティエを。そして
In Ruthie
あなたを。
and in you. The Song of the Sisters. 23, 22, 21, 22. Nice. Also learned ability Tactical Command. Negates mind ailments from surrounding allies. Includes Taunt, Fear, and Confusion. Goes Action Chain. Keva's Sami has been strengthened. Time for the finish. An Axe Kick. I suppose that's the end for you. Nico's Action Chain. Shigetusi has been strengthened. Heaven's Blessing. The Aquarius Gauge. I shall heal everyone. So she's got a better healer. Body's Action Chain. Isiana has been strengthened. Attack with all my might, together with Kururen. And I'll get a teeny little bit closer. You won't get away. Rumor's Action Chain. Sayaka. Shuika has been strengthened. Now, feel free to enjoy yourself. Oh, are you too full? You may have some trouble walking. Ogi's Action Chain. Shinen Aizen has been strengthened. You have my respect if you actually survive this. Now burn. Ooh, that's his first action change. Now it's up to 5, almost to the finish. Hero has learned the ability First Aid 2. When receiving physical damage, heals self. And then we got Defense. Ooh, that's a nice one to have. Reduce physical damage. Activates often, but in limited amounts. Okay. Ooh, we got a 5 ranker. Can ignore zone of control while moving. I have courage. And that will be end of it today. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you liked what you saw. Tomorrow I am taking off as I am Saturday. I have a party to go to, which will be over the weekend, so we gotta get ready. We're leaving tomorrow. So I will be back, not Saturday, I'll be off Friday and Sunday. So I will be streaming once more on Monday. 11 a.m. US Central Time, this once more. Utawarerumono, Mask of Truth. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you like what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live. I hope to see you again then. Goodbye and good day.